Hello. I'm just checking the microphone. Is everything alright? How's the volume? Just want to check the volume and everything. Can you guys hear this? Delicious. See how much longer I can last in this room before it overheats. Alright, let's get started. We're looking pretty smooth, Alright, let's get... Oh, hi! It's me, it's Star. My skin is white, 3D's transparent. I hope my hands aren't getting chubbier, or bigger. Hopefully they're getting smaller, because my hands have been feeling kind of grippy in these gloves. Oh yeah, that's right, the freaking... tomorrow I'm gonna have to report for jury duty, that sucks. Hopefully I don't get called in, because then I'm gonna have to fly all the way back to my parents. Look at this guy. I love this guy. Also, did you guys see the light? I got a light. I have the little light I showed off like 2 days ago. I put it up there, so now it should be able to see things a little bit more. You will see like a shadow coming in this direction, and like a stronger shadow. I don't know, is it better? Do you guys like the light? You guys like the light? I don't know, is it good? Is it a good... I don't know. What do you guys think of it? Hold on, I'm just interacting with the thing. Hello. Can you guys hear me? I'm just checking if you guys can hear me. Let me just I almost clicked end stream. Don't do that. Settings? Everything is good. I think everything's fine. We are doing pretty well. One more second. Okay, there we go. Okay, I think we're ready. So, I installed that little light. It feels a lot better now. I think it feels a lot better. So let's get right to it. Actually, one more thing. Look at this. I got a bigger toolbox. I got a bigger toolbox right here. A little wonky. I mean, what's wonky with the camera? Ow! Look at this gigantic toolbox. It's dirty because it's old. It's not my toolbox. It's my dad. My dad had a little toolbox lying around. And beside the toolbox, there's another little toolbox. It's a smaller, tinier toolbox. So my dad just had this extra little toolbox that he wasn't using, so I was like, I'm gonna take it. This is a sandpaper. So sandy. And we have the little tiny toolbox. Other way. This is my little tiny star toolbox. I don't really need anything from that one. I hope. This is the cheapest toolbox I could find. My dad just had it lying around. Should customize it. I did customize it. I put this little plastic thing inside, which has all the tools inside of it. I did bring my dad had one of these lying around, so I just took it. I just stole it from his workbench, and now he's probably gonna ask, where is this thing? He probably doesn't need it. He doesn't need this. There's a little hair here. Hair. Meh. This thing's pretty nice. I also have these tweezers. The outside? Meh. I'll get to that if I have time, but we can focus on more important things. Like building that's the brick separator. That's gonna be very important. I need this one. Don't need this. I do need this though. How do I open this? Dun dun ding ding. Put the little knife here. And what else do we need? I guess we'll need the Gunpla markers for this build. Using these guys here. This guy is unfortunately, well, I don't know, unfortunately, it is green, so I don't know if the brown one's gonna do anything. We will need one of these just to like sharpen some edges, but besides that, I think we're done with this toolbox. And so that's gonna be all the tools we're probably ever gonna need. I'm just gonna shove these towards the side a little bit, and let's get on to the main attraction. I know I'm talking so quietly. This one's a big guy. This one doesn't even fit on the screen. This guy's so big. Khastriya. It's really big. This is our first unicorn gun. This is the first unicorn model kit that we're building, so it's the furthest one along. It is the first unicorn. This is the biggest set. This is also not the first Gundam. The first model kit that's like very large. I think that's it. It's just very large, and this is not. And this is from Unicorn. This is the first time we've made a unicorn set. And also, this will be the first sleeve. The sleeves, this thing. This kind of sleeves design. Prototype, mobile suit for new types. And, I don't know if you guys see it right there. Mobile suit Gundam Unicorn. You guys can't tell from here? Unicorn. This thing has like a little protective plastic thing on top of it. I don't know why it came with that. It ripped for some reason, so we're just gonna rip it off anyway. Like this, it's pretty nice film that comes on top of it. Khastriya is something in Hindu or Indian, something Indian. I don't know what it actually means, but it's something. I'm not even using the actual blade. Okay, hold on. The blade isn't even cutting. What are we doing? Alright. Get out of there! This is from 2009, by the way, if you feel old. 2009. 10 years ago. almost 10 years ago. This is like what is this? 7 years ago now. No, wait, that's 17 years ago. That's old. You're old. This is so big. Get the plastic. Get that plastic out of here. Don't click on anything. Garbage. All right. Bye bye. The instructions manual. This is a pretty nice box. Probably use it to hold garbage in it. This is a really old set. You can tell because it has the red sticker on there. So it's from the before 2019, I think is what that means. Ah! Oh, now I gotta readjust the entire thing. This thing is very wompy. We got the. By the way, we had the real grade. Oh, look at that, a timeline. Interesting. I've never seen that before. I have the real grade of the unicorn coming in the mail. It'll arrive when it arrives. This is the first female pilot, I think. I think it's from UC. I don't know, do we have anybody else who drives a females in the Gundams? Noble Gundam doesn't count. Stargazer doesn't count either, it's a two-seater. Anyway, nothing else important here. This one's it's very big, but it's also very simple. It's a lot of big blocky parts, but it's a lot simpler than it looks. Like, bell pepper. That's the bell pepper design right there. Alright, anyway, we don't need the instruction manual, because, I'm gonna try out something. Those are the sleeve stickers right there. How many bags is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not a good sign. We're already at 4. 5. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, this is gonna take a while. 6. 7. 8. Oh, no. Oh, it's gonna take a while. Alright, well, I guess we're doing this. Look at that box. That's a nice one. Probably use it as a back panel or something to like reflect light. All right, let's get to work. I'm standing up. I'm already overheated. So this time, instead of putting the instruction manual behind the thing, I'm going to be using my tablet. Here's the tablet. This is the Star tablet. And we're just going to use the instruction manual right here. As you can see, the instruction manual has everything right here. Exact same. Actually, am I supposed to show you that part? I don't know if I'm supposed to show you the actual date and time. Anyway, I'm gonna have this off to the side, and I'm gonna be looking at it while I build. And I'm gonna put this one on this side. We're gonna move everything to this side because it's a lot easier to work with when I have everything to this side. Because I'm gonna have the tablet over here, and I'm gonna be looking at the actual instructions, digital instructions. I don't know. I feel like probably just gonna stop doing these building midstreams. So you don't miss dinner. Oh no, my girl dinner. Ugh. Just gonna put this down here. I'm gonna take a sip of my cola. Alright, let's get to work. I hope this is a lot easier because if I have the big screen on here. Let's get to work. And by work, I mean... I don't really know what I mean. Oh, gosh. Alright, let's do this. Oh, piece of shit! Oh no! This is an old set. I don't know what just happened. What just happened? Okay, so like I think it like snapped right here. Hope this isn't important. Like right here it snapped. I don't know what. I hope that's not important. It just snapped through the middle. Anyway, yeah, we're just gonna put that over there. Just pull everything out of the bag. Pull everything out of the bag. And I'm just gonna start assembling this off screen because it's so big. Ah. Ugh. I'm only really organized when it comes to doing stuff like this. The rest of my life, I'm a mess. Especially since I need to like organize things like building. I have to schedule things like getting insurance and stuff, and I'm just terrible at that. I don't like talk. I'm so socially awkward, and I can't talk to people. There's the sticker sheet, and I don't know if I'm gonna use that. Just gonna put that over there though. They do have a very nice white decals here, which oh my gosh, so many. Okay, I've spent a good solid 10 minutes just putting together all of this stuff. Okay. Okay. Here are all the runners by themselves. This is just all the runners. My goodness. Okay, so first piece is we need the F-16. F-16, F-17, F-16, and then we're gonna need some A's. Okay, let me find the A rack. A rack is... I'm probably just gonna cut these all out at the same time just to save time. Am I gonna use this? What is this one? E rack? Is the E rack? I think this is the A rack. This is the A rack, okay. This is the A rack. Oh no! Don't say that! This is the PVC jump scare. And, okay, we need the A rack, and I needed the F rack. The B rack. What's on this rack? This is the funnel, which is a thing, and G rack. Hold on, let's see. This is the F rack. Here we go. Okay, I found the F rack. This is the F rack. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna sit down. Sit down with this. Okay, so where are we? F-16. F-16 is... We're just gonna cut out all the hands, honestly. Oh, it's hot. It's hot. Oh, that's hot. That's hot. No, I mean like it's literally hot. Oh gosh. I am boiling. I am boiling. I'm being boiled alive in my room. So like I finally got a dehumidifier for my room just to like check if everything was alright. And it turns out the room is dry. It's just like everything rusts around me. I'm like the eldritch abomination that rusts everything. I am he who rusts. Now, what do I need? The F-16? F-17. Okay, so you can tell a lot better what's going on here. Push the cam a little so it twists right. Twists right. I've been, you know, the reason it took me like 20 minutes to start the stream is because I was trying to fix this. I was actually trying to fix this alignment, and I know it, like, if I zoom in, it's gonna look fine. But like, from this distance, it looks kind of weird. Because like, it's mostly an optical illusion because of the angle, the actual angle of what's going on. I think it's like slightly ajar, where this side is bigger than this side. I have to get... That reminds me, I'm gonna have to get... Oh, I know what to do! Oh, I'm a genius. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Hold on, I need something to block off the back of the screen. I already know it's gonna... Something's gonna fly out, so I need to set up something to block the back of the screen. And I'm gonna use this box that they gave me. Hold on, hold on. This song is so cliche. There we go. This time, Star's gonna win. I'm gonna win. This time, nothing gets out of the freaking box. There we go. I wanted to zoom in, but I think that's better done in like post-editing. Like for me. If I do post-editing. Anyway, F17. Okay, I've just been setting everything up. I've been trying out a bunch of different things that are gonna be relevant in the future. I don't think I really need this chopper anymore, but we'll keep it over there. F17 and F16. Not bad. Alright. Also, I was just gonna cut these out while I was at it. There's only 4 pieces on this set for some reason. I don't know why they had 4 pieces for just this little piece. Okay. There's nothing else on here, right? Yep. Alright. Weird. These are exactly the same. So that's a runner that we no longer need to worry about. Great. And now we use the tiny runner. What's this one? I don't know what this one is. Hold on, I'm gonna have to look at the song. Because I'm not wearing the headphones. I don't wear the headphones. Wendy's conquers bad... Wendy conquers bad fur... What? Sanding can come later. This is an official Bandai set, so I don't expect to be sanding too much. Did I cut everything? Wow, okay. There's a little bit of fuzz right there. I can see right there. Anything else here? I think that's fine. Alright. Things weren't undergated, so... Undergating is the thing... I forget what it is, but it's just like a... That way it doesn't have any smudges up here. It goes under here. I just have to get used to using my clippers again. What happened? Oh, that looks awful. It's gonna be underneath. I can tell that's already gonna be underneath. I don't think it's gonna matter that much. Oops. Ooh. Hello, gamer. Welcome back. Welcome back. I don't know why I'm doing this voice. You guys watch the newest YouTube video I uploaded? I really like doing the Mickey Mouse kind of voice for that one. I thought it was so funny. Like, oh no, Mickey, silence this lecherous lump. I love making that video. Hello. It was really fun doing that voice. The voice acting for that video, I recorded that while I was at my parents'. So it was like, that was, if you remember, that was from the day I streamed for like an hour or two, and I just talked to you guys, and I was like, I didn't have a lot of time, and I said that. Meh. Okay, so PVC, that's a PC part, which is this thing. Okay, so I need this thing, and I need the C's. Yes. What's this? What's going on here? It says in the instruction manual, there's a piece here for some reason. That's weird. I don't know why that would be. Where's my PC part? There it is, there it is. Well, we're in for what is going to be a very long build, or a very short build, depending on how like the pieces all function together. And also that I don't mess this up. I'm probably gonna mess this up anyway. Hey, ayo. I don't know why that's an ayo. I don't know. Ah, look at that. Okay, so this is the core. We're building the core right now, I can tell. And now we need the A20, which is this one. This part right here, which is the equivalent of the Zaku's like piping things, which after like, I feel like, how many years was it? I feel like it's been like 30 years. They still haven't gotten rid of the piping. Is that a sticker? It is a sticker, isn't it? Oh gosh. No, that's not a sticker. Never mind, never mind. That's the 31 right there. Yeah. And this is the 32, which is on the opposite side. Not yet, but it is gonna be on there. I can tell. And then I need the B rack. Give me the B rack. You know what? Screw it. We're just gonna cut this entire part out. This will really speed things up if I get everything in order. Also, you should not mess up the black ones. If you mess up the black ones, it is very visible. So the 29 and 30. Actually, never mind. I don't want to cut these all out. I will cut these two out. These are very obvious. I think these are clones, so they should... Yeah, these are clones, so they shouldn't have any problems. That flew right into my eye. There we go. This one just wanted to fly right at me. They both wanted to fly just right into my eye. Alright, and these are clones as well. Yeah, we can cut these out as well. Good thing about this set, no small pieces. Hoips. Oh gosh, it's so hot. It's so hot in here. Oh gosh, I'm melting. Small pieces look to be very minimalistic, which is very good for me. Alright, so where are we? We need the, what am I looking for? B rack. Where's the B rack? This is G. E. H. H. That's a second H has hit the building. B. The D rack. What's this rack? C rack. What's this rack? Wait, is that 2 C racks? Oh, I get it, because there's 4 bell pepper parts. I see, okay. G rack again. Let me see here. There's a... Okay, so it's gonna be a lot simpler than I thought, because there's 4 big wing sections. Okay, so this is the B rack. No, we're gonna cut the, what is this, the B8. This in the B8 somewhere around here. It's B19, B18. 11, which is the head parts. I could tell these are the head parts. 9, 10, 8. Right there. Speaking of perfect music, I've been looking into Frutiger. Is it Frutiger or Frutiger? Fruity Arrow. It's gonna become Fruity Arrow when I get into it. So I've been getting into it and like trying to like research some visual aspects of it. Mostly because like I think we're gonna be building, not building the first YouTube video. The first YouTube video for the channel, the new channel, which will like commence the new channel, will be using that art style. So it's going to be a very nice visual, distinct art style, and I think it's going to be very, very like pleasing. Hopefully it's a great experience for you guys to watch it on the new channel. I'm gonna try to make it like feel very nostalgic, kind of like a Wii era, Wii, Nintendo 3DS X, the original Nintendo 3DS. And hello, Will. Welcome, Will. Steamy ass cam by the end. This cam's gonna be so steamy. My steamed clams are gonna be steaming up these hams. Okay, we could probably like shape this. You know what? we're gonna shape this a little bit. I'm gonna shape this a little bit off screen. Does that look? I think it looks pretty bad, honestly. It looked better before. Fruity Arrow. Better. It's gonna be like, You know that one Windows background? I want to use that background in the future. I think this is gonna be a nice change of pace, and it's gonna really set the footing for the new model design theory that we're gonna be using. It's also gonna help us like establish our background and lore. A lot of stuff is planned around that. I've been also speaking to some people about like doing voice acting stuff. Working on voice acting. Oh, there we go. Is that everything? I think we gotta have everything. Now we just need to clean up the pieces, which is gonna be... Oh, no, this piece right here still has some gunk on it. There we go. That's looking nice. I think that's looking pretty nice. Not bad, not bad. Alright. Now, this piece attaches to the main unit, right? Ah, I see, like this. Okay, so like this. Ooh, look at that. That looks really clean right there. That's a really nice... I like that shape. Star's gonna actually be in a Merryweather comic. I did voice. Hopefully they do hire me in the future for femboy stuff. I'll be their resident femboy voice actor. That would be a good paycheck. Finally! Good paid job. I don't know what they wanted from me. I guess this goes on top of it like this. Yeah, it's gonna go like on top of it. Pretty sure. Let me see here. This one goes in the back, I think. Yes. And this one goes in the front. Yeah. This is Zaku Green. We've been lacking Zaku Green, which is pretty ironic because we already have a Zaku, but it's the Char Aznable Zaku. Much better. Okay, that's much cleaner. There we go. Ah, nice and clean. So, this part is a little bit smudgy, a little bit, but it's alright. We'll be fine. Is that okay? Yeah, okay, we can scroll down a little bit. Scroll down to step 2! 40 minutes and we're at step 2. Gosh, fudging dang. Oh, we're gonna be here so long. Alright, so we have the F parts. Now let me get the F rack. That's the B rack. C rack. Is this the F rack? This is H rack, dang it. Alright, F rack, B rack, C rack, P rack again. Oh, did you guys know that a new season of... This is the E rack. This is pretty nice, I like that. The new season of... Gosh dang it, what was it? When I'm looking for the freaking F rack. Where's the F rack? Is it at the bottom? H rack again? Where's the F rack? Oh, there it is. It was the first one. Alright. We need these parts right here. Oh, my heart. I need to stop drinking Coke. That wasn't supposed to happen. I need to stop drinking Coke, chat. I think it's damaging my heart. Which is actually a thing that they told my dad. My dad also had a... they said no more Coke, no more anything for Stardad. Stardad is suffering minor health injuries? Health problems. And he also did I mention this? Stardad got a motorcycle. I think he's going through his midlife crisis. I think that's good. I think that's what's going on. He's going through a midlife crisis right now. Got a motorcycle. His favorite team lost the FIFA World Cup. I didn't really care. Okay, the new they're airing the new season of 100 Girlfriends, and finally they got the dub started. It only took like 2 weeks. It wasn't that long, so it's pretty fast, honestly. But the new season of also the Elusive Samurai is coming out. Elusive Samurai, the World is Dancing. Those are like I thought it was the same anime, but it's a different anime, surprisingly. My little star heart. My little pigeon, femboy pigeon heart. Okay, is that everything? We only missing this part, which I don't want to cut out. But I will because it's just... don't want to have this rack in the way. Okay. Another rack cleaned. Now we have to cut the parts out. We have to cut the parts out. See? These are all big parts, so it should be fine. It should be fine. Also no sanding because some of these parts are going to be internal, I think, I hope. I hope most of these are internal. If I have to sand these down, it's going to be very annoying to me. Hello, Princess Coco, and welcome back to another stream. Hope you're enjoying your day. Yesterday, I didn't do anything. I don't feel like doing anything because today is Sunday. Today is Sunday, apparently. And that means I don't have to do anything. But I will, because I have to. Yesterday I didn't do anything, so I have to do something today. Okay, I think these connect to each other. I think that's something nice about the Nintendo games. Like they're kind of world inclusive. They don't have to be one language. English and Japanese. Like I feel like they're mainly Japanese because they're Japanese, but recently they've also been getting into like English more and more because they're being world inclusive. But they're not one singular individual language. Like, if you had the voice acting for Pokemon, you'd be like, I don't know, I don't see Pokemon having a dub. Like, I can see it having music, but I don't see it having, like, voice acting. Like, I don't understand the vision of everybody wanting their things to have voice acting. Like, it doesn't have to have voice acting. It's perfectly fine the way it is, I think. I shouldn't be paying the price I'm paying for it, though. That's a different thing. I got exclusive early access to Pokemon Waves because I was at the beach and I caught some Pokemon. They had a lot of fish out there. speaking of fish, my family, we really love fish. We are very adamant fish eaters. The Starcat allegations will not be dodged. I cannot dodge the Starcat allegations. Oh, my heart. I really gotta stop eating Coke. I gotta stop drinking Coke. It's bad for my heart. Oh, my heart. I'm gonna die an early death if I keep this up. But it's so good. Oh. My aching heart. What the? It's the right one. Mankini. The legendary Mankini. Could you imagine though? I didn't wear one. No, I didn't wear a mankini. I didn't go to the beach. I don't like being like bare naked before people. I don't like having my chest exposed, especially because I don't like getting the tan anymore. Where did I get a piece? Hold on, this is the F. Okay, is it this one? Okay, so it's this part. Oh, I get it. Or no, I don't get it. Never mind. No, it's like this. It's like this. Okay, I get it now. I get it now. Okay, so like this. This goes in here. Supposedly. What is this song? Gosh dang it. Okay, so like this. Is that Pepe the you know the thing? Okay, I get it. Do I do this twice? Nope. Okay. Oh, I do it on the opposite side. Ah, okay, I do this on a different one on the opposite side. This song. Me singing in the shower. The alien singing in the shower. Now that's what's really cool about me using the tablet now. Like I can zoom in. This step is like really weird. Like you see that step right there? I can at least zoom in now. To see what the heck is going on. Ooh, okay, so we get the B ones. Where's the circular one? I know which one this is. Okay, so this is this one. I wanna be the very best that no one ever was. This is 1. Okay, we put the 1 on there. I don't want to put the 2. Okay. It's so easy to see now. What are we doing? Okay, I don't want to cut that off, I hope. So much easier to look at now. It's also a lot easier for you guys to see like what's going on the board. I consider this the board. Ah. Okay, so we have this piece here. This is not the one. This is the one. This is the piece that goes over here. No, this is the wrong one. This is the one. Okay, so this is an R piece, I think. And it goes into like this, goes in like this, supposedly. Oh. I don't see it. Hold on, is this right? Hold on, there's another piece I need to put in there before. I need to get the H rack, which is this one. Okay, where we have the H rack. H rack has this piece right here. What the? Something just dropped. I don't know what just dropped. Okay, I guess it was a little shingle. That doesn't matter. Okay. This thing. Okay. I'm gonna have to do that twice. Because there's a second rack. That's an H rack. Because we're gonna do... There's 2 arm sets. These are... Okay. I didn't need you to do that, but alright. It just flicked a little beanie thing. One of those beanie things, you know. Alright. After another... How long have we been going? Another 20 minutes. We'll play Deltarune OSTs. Oh, it's getting hot in here. Oh, gosh. The heat. It's getting to me. Either that or the plastic's getting in my lungs and slowly dying. Which honestly might be a possibility as well. This is my Bocheetah Rock, not Bocheetah Rock. The chain smoker arc. There we go. Like that. And then we put this on this side. Like that. And now they have little arm rotation cups, I think. And I think they're fine on the inside. Hopefully I don't need to sand that down. My heart. Oh, my little heart. My little star heart. Like this. Yeah, like that. I think that's right, hopefully. Yeah. Now I gotta eat bugs. No! What does that mean? Why? Speaking of eating bugs, I was, so where I sleep in the corner. Sleep in the corner over there. And, in the corner, while I left, apparently there's like a little spider setup shack over there. Just been sleeping. It just set up over there in the corner of my bed, and I fell asleep like one night and I didn't notice it there, and I think I started cleaning like the next day or two, and I kicked it out, so it shouldn't be there anymore, hopefully. I squashed it. It was like a little whitish brown one. Okay, so that's 2. Okay, so now we need the we're gonna need the E9 and E8, which is on the E rack, that I hopefully didn't kick out already. Those are H racks. G, is that the E rack? I think this is the E rack. Yep, this is the E rack. We're ready for E rack. Perfect. You know, that's pretty. That's mid-maxing is what they call that. Protein maxing. I'm just gonna cut this one out while we're here. This one here. This one here. I might as well cut this one out as well. Cut this one out as well. Did I cut this one? I did, okay. And then I'm just gonna put this back in the rack. I'll let that settle for a second. We are not building a Gundam this time. We are building the antagonist to the Gundam, the Khastriya, which is not an antagonist technically because it becomes friends with the Khastriya. He becomes friends with the Khastriya later on, but like yeah, that's neither here nor there. We are focusing on what are we doing? Okay, so this goes. So if this is facing a wall, this one is the one we want. Okay, so you want like this. Yes. Okay, that slipped really nicely in there. I like that. That was very nice, actually. Very satisfying, like little clip in there. This one did not slip as nice, unfortunately. Anyway, that does not matter. These attach onto here. This is upside down. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Very nice. That is looking pretty good. This is the core, so it's a lot smaller than I thought it would be. Raw eggs. Eggs in your mouth. Getting teabagged by spiders. Welcome. Very Australian of you. Oh, very Australian of you. Alright, so now, okay, it's a good thing we cut these out now, because we need them immediately. I think these are undercut. I'm gonna need to shape that down right there. Top 10 times the enemy called the protag. Well, you see, the thing is, it was a female. Oh, I think this is also our first Psycho suit. Our first, like, Psychomu system suit. So this is a lot of firsts right here. This is the biggest one we've built so far. It's also the first green one. We have not gotten a green one. We have not gotten any green Gunpla so far. Must because like the Zaku was supposed to be green, the standard green. I didn't want the stupid Char Aznable Zaku, but hey, it is what it is. That's the one they had available at the time. And I probably shouldn't have wasted my money, because now I'm gonna have to spend more money getting a standard Zaku. I don't care for Char Aznable himself. So this is technically, the pilot of this mech is a Quibbly clone, apparently. That's what it read. Hold on, I'm just sanding this down. Okay, I think that's good enough. I don't want to like sand this down too much. This is like the chess piece. This is the perfect chess piece right here. And this is the primary chess piece, which goes on top of this stuff. Upside down. Like this. Me. See? See, everything is covered up. Unless I'm misaligning these, which I probably am. There we go. There we go. Okay, there we go. There we go. I am clueless about the lore. Listen, every time I talk about lore, it means literally nothing. Don't worry about it. It contributes nothing because the lore exists so that we have the toys, which is almost exactly the same as World of Warhammer. World of Warhammer. Warhammer 40k. There we go. World of Warcraft is the other one. And we don't want to like mix up the two. Alright, so do we have the piece? Where's the piece? Where's the little piece that goes in black? It's a black piece. Yes. Okay, so we need the no, those are sleeves. Hold on. Which one is it? It's the where are you? Where is it? Hold on, I lost it. Where's the little chest piece? Little black chest piece. Oh, cute little bunny girl. Is there a cute little bunny? Oh, there it is. I found it. Here it is. I'm not gonna paint this yet. This is a very simple painting scheme. I just need to apply like a little. Hopefully I can remove this pretty easily. I think you just apply some white here. If you can tell from the groove indents. That's not my face, by the way. That's just. You want to zoom in? Nope. All right, fair enough. Even Star lore. Star lore, the Starchild lore exists to sell Starchild toys. Except I don't think there's any toys of Starchild, so it doesn't really matter that part. Interesting. Okay, so this goes like this apparently. There we go. Okay, as long as this is easy to pull off, I can pull this off at any moment, and then I can just paint it properly. I'm gonna paint this thing once I have some toys. Toy Yoshi. Once I have some like acrylic paint or water-based paint. I don't know. I like to paint this one. You're playing chess? Well, in that case, I play my Blue Eyes White Dragon and Flavavel Poon. I have no idea who Flavavel Poon is, but I've heard of Flamvels. Is this the back part? I think this is the back part. Yeah, this goes on the back. Perfect. And I think we have all the pieces here. Oh, that was a nice meaty attachment right there. I like that sound. That was a good sound. Look at that. Solid core. Nice solid core right there. We're not going to attach any stickers. I don't like the sleeve stickers. This thing only comes with sleeve stickers. And besides that, I think the only other color... So they have like 3 sets of stickers here. You can see it. There's the whites. There's these white stickers. The eye dot for the Zaku thing. And the sleeve stickers. Which we're not going to attach any sleeve stickers. I just need to find some white paint. A good set of white paint so that I can do this. Anyway, next page. We need the A2s. A23. Not to be confused with A24. And what's the other one? A22. A22, A23, and A24. A21, sorry. Okay, yeah, over here. So these things, These are the ones that are gonna fly off, I can already tell. Yep, there it is. There's one. There's one fly off. Not this time. That flew into my face, but that's fine. Alright. Did we get them all? Okay, so that's 3. We only need 4. And we need the 22, 23. That's the wrong one. This one. Has 200 attack. Oh, wait. Oh, I remember now. Flavavel. The tuner type. Yeah, that's right. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I'm thinking of the other one. I'm thinking of the level 1 tuner that's fire type. That's a Flavavel, or like lava. It's a fire type. I forget what's that one the one guy that Kaiba uses to like sink into like the level 8, the level 9. What's it called? The Silver Cry Dragon, or the Silver Cry, Silver Eyes Dragon Synchro Monster. My Yu-Gi-Oh knowledge is still very good, but I just haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh in a while. Don't worry, it's fine. We can. Wait, we're not fixing this part. There we go. It's better. All right, now we need to cut out the garbage here. The garbagey. Oh, there we go. There's one. Don't cut the thing. I special summon Exodia. $200 attack, that's a pretty big number. There's nothing bigger than 200 attack. I think that's a Karibo, little Karibo reference. Ah, 7 colored fish, 2-face, Stounds Pass. Not the 7 colored fish! Oh, the 7 colored. What is going on here? Hold on. Wait, what just happened? Is that it? It just goes in there. Alright, well. I guess. Okay. Goes into this hole. Okay, so there's a very weird. Okay, so this thing, you can tell from the inside. So this thing goes into this specific little thing here. Oh, I'm gonna need to. You know what? I looked at it, and it's gonna need me to shave that, just to like fix the outline. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to the next channel, because I'm gonna be uploading stuff like just random stuff that I don't get to upload on the main channel, on the voice acting or the ASMR channel. But I do plan to build like Gunpla model kits on the ASMR channel. What's going on? Come on, get in the hole. There we go. Look how much cleaner this side is compared to this side. Yeah, we're gonna have to clean this one up. The little nibbits, yeah, that has to go. Give me my brick separator. Rage bait you. You see, the thing is, it ain't over until it's over with hype for it. I hope you are. Because it's gonna take a while. It takes a while for me to draw. Honest, like, It's gonna be like an animated video, that first YouTube video. That's because like I'm trying to emulate the trend that people are doing. Hold on, are we still there yet? Did we finish the... Did the video finish? Okay, I think we're ready. What's that look? Okay, you can't tell from this angle, but we'll be fine. Yeah, okay, there we go. That's much better. Yeah, that's much better. All right, nice. Okay, so let me. How many songs have we been through? Okay, we're done. We're doing chapter 5, Delta Rune. Chapter. Okay, there we go. Chapter 5, OST. All right, good luck. All right, let's listen to some bops, and beeps. Beep beep boop bop, beep beep boop bop 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 boop bop. Beep beep bop boop boop beep beep. Anyway, that's fine. Might as well cut out this guy? Nah, I think we're fine. We'll just leave it there. Poon. Black Skull Dragon, so he can watch Fulvavo take the last hit. Take the last hit. Normally when I play, I tend to summon Shooting Star Dragon. Speaking of Shooting Star Dragon, Shooting Star Dragon has its own model kit. Yu-Gi-Oh! Model kit. Chat, should I get the Shooting Star? Should I get the Shooting Star Dragon? Getting the Shooting Star Dragon, and then I can have the Shooting Star in my Shooting Star Dragon. A little bit. Okay, those should be fine now. Shooting Star Dragon from the Synchro summons. Synchro era. Shooting Star Dragon's like the follow-up. We're not playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Anymore. I would get destroyed. The problem is Yu-Gi-Oh! Is just very hard. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a very hard game. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is very competitive, and... Okay. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is very competitive. There's always a shifting meta, which is not fun. I don't know, it's not very fun for me. Are we in step? Okay, so this is step 3, step 4. Okay, we're building the head. Look at this thing. I don't know what these are. I forget. These are like beam things. I don't know what they're called, but they're something. F13, which is this thing here. (4D) Ford Sanctuary. Weird dirt things. Is this Ford Sanctuary? This is Ford Sanctuary by Toby Fox. Okay, so we need the head part. There's the head parts. They're right over here. Meh. 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 Eh. Eh. Ooh, that was a very nice cut. Alright, is that all of it? Let me check. Okay, we just need the PCF. PCF, which is this one. E, F. Careful. This is the head part, so this is the most important part, actually. I don't know, it depends. I guess, like, the chest is a bit more important in terms of, Whew. Right there. And the V fin. Look at the size of this fin. This commander antenna kind of thing. This is not the biggest commander antenna either. This is just the biggest model we have so far. I didn't know I didn't cut this one out yet. Let me just cut these things here. Beautiful right there. With the green bell pepper color. Beautiful green bell pepper color. Now where are we? Okay, so this is the PCF. F? Yes. Get the F right. Yes, this is the F. Okay, I'm just making sure. Okay, so the F goes in here. That's going to be the neck joint. Ah, that makes sense. Boomers, not zoomers. I remember the old format. The old format of... I don't know. I forget what the oldest format I played was a beat deck era when the original time that the elemental heroes were popular. Very beautiful. Right there. The Zaku eye. And I think that's the only sticker we're gonna apply right now. Besides maybe the catch right here. Look at the little angry. Look at that angry little guy. Hold on. I need to shape this down right here. Okay, is that good? I think that's good. It should be able a lot more flesh. There we go. Much better. And then if we do this... Nope, bad. There we go. We'll get a straight look on it. And now we just attach these side panels, which I didn't know were actually part of that. Which are these things, right here. The 9 and 10. Alright, fair enough. Alright. Stars a Hoge size. It really does seem to get bigger every time. It's just gonna have to start cutting off the screen. Or you can't see it half the time because it just cuts off from the screen. If I was in an anime, I feel like my Hoge would be piercing. My Hoge pierces pierces the heavens proportionally. Proportionally sized? You mean like... It does make me look a little... Okay, so this is the 9. So this is the 9. 9's on... Okay, 9's on this side. Okay. Also, you can probably tell if just from like the shape. Is this? Okay, so I was right. This is the right side. There we go. I think these are acting as clamps so that it... Okay, hold on. I know why this one's like not attaching. It's like this little thing right here. There we go, much better. Ah, delicious. I was thinking about the cake I had in my fridge. I ate the cake. I already finished the cake, unfortunately. Unfortunately or fortunately, like I did need to finish that cake eventually. The cake needed to be eaten eventually. Every cake needs to be eaten. That is an important life lesson. If there is cake, then it must be eaten. Come on, get in there. Get in there. Oh, my finger. Ow. Capsicum. Capsicum. Get in the hole. Why don't you want to get in the hole? Hold on, I'm going to take off the beef in. Actually, never mind. It doesn't make a difference. There's still a little thing popping out. Oh, my thumb. Get in the hole. Why isn't this one slot in properly? It also doesn't help that it's very hot in here. I think that's as close as we're getting it. Anyway, we're gonna leave it then. Okay, so we do we attach it now? I guess we don't attach it yet. This is step 4 or 5. Okay, let's do step 5. I gotta stop drinking Coke. I need to go on a diet. I think it's starting to affect my heart. Which is funny because my mom did show me a YouTube video about like, this is what Coke does to your heart. And it's like, that's all nonsense, Star Mom. We all know what Coke does to the heart. And it makes my heart pound. Pop, pop. Yeah, I might die early. Start. Ow. No. Lean forward. There we go. Do not show my thighs. My thighs are not free. My thighs will not be free. Free the thighs, no. Oh, these are the arms, by the way. These are the... So they're gonna be the arms that are on this thing that form the bell pepper. It's so hot. It's getting so hot in here. Why? Jaglu? 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 What the heck is Jaglu? 6 and 5. H5. I just need the H5, not the H6 for some reason. There we go. And then I need an 8. Do I? I need the 6. Oh, this is the 6. Okay. Oh, I see now. And I do this 4 times. Oh gosh. Okay, so this attaches onto a middle class. Okay. I need to do all of these steps 4 times. Okay. Oh, my heart. Oh, my little heart. My little star heart. I also worked out before stream. I tend to work out before stream, and it makes me into a stinky boy. Your dad's my best friend. What are you doing to my dad? Garden of Hopes? What are you doing to my dad? Why do you know my dad? My dad? How could my dad do this to us? Yes, Mom! Star Mom is gonna be so disappointed. Oh my gosh. Okay, I don't need that piece, so that's fine. Imagine. I'd be horrified. I'd be horrified, mostly because my parents are sniffing around. They're sniffing around too much. They're starting to go places they don't belong. And this is gonna end in there. Do I need the H10? No, I don't need the H10 for anything. Okay. I think that's everything I need. Okay, let's start chopping. Chopping and blocking. Imagine the smell? What smell? Oh, my smell. Oh. Sorry. Wait, you're still friends with my dad? What? Is that everything? My parents think I'm bad at conversations. I am. But I can have a conversation if I have to. I'm like a very flexible cartoon character. Like my abilities are only there if for the convenience of the plot, to advance the plot necessarily. Speaking of cartoon characters, my goodness, my dad is also a cartoon character. Star Dad, Star Mom and Star Dad are very, very peculiar, kind of. Old Man Yowie? Old Man Yowie? I have no idea who Flower Man is. Is this a Deltarune thing? Speaking of Deltarune and Yowie, not that many Yowie this season. A lot of Yuri though. I think there's like 3 Yuri. Where's my water? I need water. That's what it is. My my cola levels are too high, but my water levels are too low. Let me drink the water I served for myself. Some nice cold aqua. Fruitiger Arrow. Fruitiger Arrow water. I saw the Yuri animes that came out this season. Surprisingly, the newest Yuri anime is the Mango Club, the Mango anime. The one where like there's this girl with like a friend that's a raccoon, an imaginary friend that's a raccoon in her head. That fruity water. I think what's the fruitiest water there is? I think it's what's that water called? The one with the LaCroix. LaCroix water. That one. Whatever that one is. LaCroix water, that's the one. That is the most fruity water. It has the essence of flavor in it. Alright, this is gonna... There we go. Okay, so it's supposed to look like this. There we go. Yes, okay, now I need to do that 4 more times. Okay, here we go. Mass production abilities. Mass production star. Use your mass production abilities to produce everything en masse. Use your tiny little fingies to manipulate things. I feel like I've been losing my strength in my hands, actually. Oh, I see. Why does it look like that? It kind of looks warped for some reason. Same song twice? Hold on, let me check. This is Quiet Glade, and the last one was Ride the Board. And this is the one. There we go. I really want to play Fire Emblem again. I haven't played Fire Emblem in years. It's all because of YouTube. It's mostly because like I've been saving myself for a YouTube stream. Also, I wanna like the reason I wanna do like the Fruitiger arrow kind of like aesthetic. Oh, Quiet Glade. Did we have Quiet Glade twice? I don't think it played twice. It actually like it's on repeat. Alright, after this is finished, we're listening to 74 on repeat for 74 times before I finish this. We're on step 5, by the way, out of, I don't know how many steps there are. A total of 27 steps, 30. Next, I'll make that 40. Out of 41 steps, we're on step 4. And we're 1 hour and 30 minutes in. Alright. But now we're on step 6. So we're making progress. Don't worry, we're making progress. We're gonna die before we finish. Alright, we're gonna do this step 4 times as well. Ow. That hit me right in the chest. In my nips. In my boy nips. Burr, 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 burr. These guys are forever blue. Petal Dance? This is actually Petal Dance. But this guy is forever blue. Frutiger Arrow. You know why Frutiger Arrow? I want to go for the Hope aesthetic. Hope Core. Delicious, delicious Hope Core aesthetic. Everybody loves Hope Core. Everybody's hoping for cores. I think this is the wrong piece. This is the H8. This is the H8. I cut out the wrong piece. Anyway, close enough. We need the H9, which is over here. Over here. A lot of wiener dogs over there. I feel like wiener dogs are becoming more and more popular. The humble wiener dog. A short and stout little dog. Sky is forever blue. Ah. Dun, 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 dun. Sky's forever blue when I'm with you. We're forever blue, and you too. So many good anime. I can't get over how many good anime are out this season. Like, I should be more productive, but instead I'm watching anime. So many anime, so many good TV shows, so much good entertainment. I just can't help but smack my lips at how delicious the animes are this season. There's your fine selection of ecchi anime, which of course I'm watching them. It's not like I have a choice. I have to watch the overly sexual ghost animes and the yaoi animes. I don't know. Is there any yaoi animes? I feel like I finished. Go for it, Takamori-kun, and I felt like it left off on a terrible ending. Like there were so many questions I had left. It's like, can you guys like at least answer some more questions? Nope, cliffhanger. Gosh dang it! This is the season's ended. You have to answer the questions though. Nope. And they were like, nope. My balls have been blued. My balls were so angry, they were blued. They blew my balls. The ending of Go for no Norazaki. When I'm with you, everything is blue. Dabba-dee, dabba-doo. Shabana, shabanu. Every little thing. I don't even remember what I said. What did I say? Like, skies forever blue when I'm with you, boo, boo. My little blue. Nakamura-kun? Yes, Nakamura-kun. That's his name. Chitose? I forget the name of the other guy as well. I have to write down these names. Which is a good thing why everybody has names over their heads in online situations. Speaking of online situations, this reminds me at the time I catfished a guy into thinking I was a girl in MMO. This happened a lot actually. Every time I always choose like female characters in MMOs. And this was a long time ago, when I think the internet was new. I was playing this generic Asian MMO, and like I didn't want to be any of the stinking guys. I wanted to be the girl in the frilly dress. So I picked the female character for my avatar, as my avatar for like because there's different classes, and there's like the blade dancer. She was a blade dancer character, and I love blade dancing. It's either blade dancing or spell mage. Like, those are two great class archetypes that I like. So I picked her, and then I was just roaming around. I wasn't looking for anybody, and this guy just walks up to me. It's like, hey, you need somebody for your party? And I'm like, oh, I'm kind of new. I think I just want to hang out. It's like, that's cool, but we could hang out together. And it's like, what? Okay. And so I decided to go along with it, and I haven't scripted this out at all, so I don't know what I'm doing with the terms of story, how I'm gonna structure this story-wise. But yeah, no, I hung out with them for a while, and he just started giving me stuff, and he was asking me like, hey, how's it, you play this game a lot? And I was like, this is the first time I've ever played this game. And then he gave me a bunch of stuff, and it's like, if you ever wanna play this game again, just hit me up. And I was like, wow, thanks. I never played that game again, because I was like I also, like, he asked me, are you a girl? And I was like, oh man, I don't wanna explain myself. It's like, no, I'm just a guy playing a girl character. No, yeah, I'm a girl. Yeah, I'm a girl. So I tell him I'm a girl. I could probably script this and like tell the story a lot better. I'm not very good at just the jankiness of my off the top of my head stories. But yeah, he gave me a bunch of stuff. Just ramble it out. Gave me a bunch of stuff. I took it. He told me, I'll see you again in game, hopefully. I was like, yeah, I'm sure you will. And so, I never went back to that game, because I didn't want to talk to that guy ever again. Hopefully I never have to talk to that guy ever again. Now I understand why women don't like being talked to by guys. Huge ovaries. Really big ones. My ovaries are massive. I'm just ovulating over here all the time with my ovaries, because that's how they work, I think. Yeah. Anyway. Very awkward. Also, not a very good conversationalist, especially when it comes to write. I guess I'm a lot better when it comes to writing stuff, because I can think it out a little bit more. But when I'm playing MMOs, I have to be like very quick. I remember the same thing happened in Destiny. In Destiny, the original Destiny, where they thought I was a girl because of my high-pitched, squeaky voice. Okay, so it goes like this. Ow. Okay, like this. Okay, and so and then it clicks. Like. Okay, this is a very nice system, but I think I messed it up. Actually, I did mess it up. You idiot. Okay, so like this is supposed to be pointing upwards. There we go. the thing that's gonna probably kill me is not the actual length of this build. Puberty made it higher. No! It probably did, actually. Every time I listen to myself in a recording, I always sound like such a wimpy little guy. When I'm not, like, doing, like, the voice acting stuff, I sound like such a wimpy little guy. I'm just a little guy, I'm just a little guy. The saddest, wimpiest little guy. There we go. There we go. That's what it's supposed to look like. Okay, let's do that again. And this time, don't mess it up on the first try. Okay. This is upside down. I almost messed it up immediately. Alright. What did I just say? Also, Ghost in the Shell. A new season of Ghost in the Shell. New season. A new anime of Ghost in the Shell just came out. They have like 3 episodes right now. I watched the first episode. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Finally a Makoto that doesn't seem like a dick. Very common for, like, I feel like the standalone complex movies have made her seem like a dick, but she has more personality in that. Okay, so it's supposed to look like this. Okay, that's fine. Okay. What about you? Okay, that's the main one. Okay, so like this. Good? Okay, I think we're good. And then we put the main piece here. The caked up red thing. Empathy max. The little devil. So sure. I know. And I never played any MMOs ever again. Specifically ones that involve me having to interact with people. I just couldn't. I hate the thought of like having to talk to people. Talk to people in the game. The point of the game is that I don't want to talk to people. I'm so socially awkward. I never want to interact with anyone. Oh, go. There we go. Okay, so we've done the 4 arms now. The 4 arms are ready. Now we move on to step 7, which is we need to do 2 times the arm thing, which is a G and H thing. Just gonna put these here. Put these guys over here. And I think the best choice of options right now, ow, is that we're just gonna clean up the desk a little bit. Where's my nib? The forbidden sprinkles pile. Oh gosh. I was gonna get a brush, but like I couldn't get a brush that wasn't already used by my dad. Star Dad already. Star Dad really likes to use his paintbrushes. Not for like painting. He paints the house. Like. Hopefully I don't take a piece that's supposed to be in here. I can see a hand. I can literally see the hands right there. Right there, right there. Let's clean this up a little bit. It's about time we cleaned up. And I think we're good for now. Oh, shit! I stepped on it. Okay, who did I break? Did I break anything? Okay, I stepped on a plate. Okay, should be fine. Everything looks fine. There's not a lot of foot space here. I really do need to find a new place that's bigger. It's at least a little bit bigger so I can have some walking space. There's no walking space either. It's insane. This is human abuse. They've got me cattled in here. Like animals. Animals. I'm like an animal. Okay, these are pretty big hands, actually. Yowie hands. Yowie, big boy hands. The caked up robot thing in the new Ghost in the Shell. They have a caked up robot thing in Ghost in the Shell? I haven't seen it yet. I've seen the first episode, that's it. I only saw the first episode and I saw like one of the girls died. It was an AI, it wasn't actually a thing. D-rack, where's the D-rack? Okay, here's the D-rack, okay. Cut everything out of the D-rack. I think we're going to be building the arms now. D13. Makoto Kusanagi is not white, I think. I think she's Asian. Okay, so that's one side. Actually, I think there's two sides. We're gonna have to get two sides. Might as well get this thing out while we're at it. Ooh, look at this thing. I don't know what this does, but I'm cutting it out. I think these are legs. Yeah, I think this is a leg part. I think I do this twice, right? Yep. Peggy Hill, I'm just saying non sequitur after non sequitur, but Peggy Hill in the new season of King of the Hill was very annoying, but it's probably because she went through menopause. Yes, I'm still watching. I'm not actually watching. Don't tell YouTube though. G. I need the G ones. G. Alright, fair enough, okay. I need an H part? Where's the H? Burp. The 10. And I need to do it twice. There we go. Where's this one? Cutie Mew Mew? Ah! I do that all the time. Is it the first thing you see? Hold on, hold on. Okay, now I have to Google this. Hold on. Gosh damn. Okay. Shut. Caked up ghost in a shell? Hold on. And this, wait, which one is this one? I think in the new anime, Makoto Kusanagi looks very cute. Finally, the cute Makoto Kusanagi. Nah, I don't see it. I don't see anything. Anyway, we're just gonna keep playing this one. Yeah, these are the arms. I can tell these are the arms. Just from like looking at these mechanisms, I can tell these are supposed to be the arm joints. Brigade? Oh, hold on. She's a Nyanya girl with a Mia Mia parade. Ghost in the shell. Dang it! I'm not getting anything. Hold on, let me type this in. Oh, Mew Mew. Ah, I see. Okay. I really do like Mew Mew. I can't believe they got Hatsune Miku to collab with them. Well, it is Toby Fox, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Toby Fox could sing with the big leaguers. Still don't know what Toby Fox looks like, and I hope to never know. I'm pretty sure Toby Fox looks like a giant dog, white dog. And no one can ever tell me otherwise. I won't believe him. I won't believe them if they tell me Toby Fox doesn't look like a giant dog. Or an average-sized white dog. I think I cut off too much. And that'll be fine. We really should play Deltarune already. We'll play Earthbound. I think next week we'll play Earthbound, and then we'll play Deltarune. After we finish. Also, I was supposed to cut out 2 of these, and I forgot. I forgot, honestly. I don't want to have to take this out, so do it right the first time. Is this right? Okay, it looks like it's right. I'm gonna snap this in. I have no idea who Flower Man is or who any of these people are, but hey, music sounds nice. Not that I'm listening to it or anything, but hey, it sounds nice. Okay, so that's one arm. Give me the other sub-arm assembly. Not this one, this one. I am what some people consider a light troller. I'm missing a part. What the? Are we missing a part? It did not fly off. I know it didn't fly off. Nothing's flown up. Oh wait, there it is. Yeah, here it is. I knew I didn't miss a part. Well, yeah, sadly my hair is graying. I don't know why it's graying. Am I just aging really fast? Maybe it's all the stress in my life. That's why we need to make money, chat. We need to make big money really fast. Otherwise my hair is gone. Well, it's not gone. It's just gray. Gray hair is better than no hair. Gray hair is better than no hair. Remember that. Words to live by. Seven. Okay, so that's 7. Let's move on to step 8. Step 8 is the do this twice with G12 and G13, which are these things. No, these are A's. What is G13? G13 is this part right here. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, this part. Is that everything? We need the G8 as well. G9? G8. Do we need anything else? G12, G8. Nope. Alright, give me the other rack. We need to do this twice, by the way. This one. Ah. dude is so green. We're gonna be so green. I love the little green guys. The military green is really nice. I always like military green kind of colors. Which is why I like the sleeves one so much. There's gonna be a lot of unicorn mechs in the future. We have the Zulu. We have some Dwaj sad. Okay, I'm just checking these things. And in between. I love me some green. Greens are pretty nice. I like broccoli. I haven't had broccoli today. All I ate was the food my mom packed for me. Star Mom packed me food. I'm slowly starting to finish it off. I'm working on it. It's mostly like sides, so like I actually need to cook more stuff to like eat with it. Otherwise, the food kind of becomes a bit boring. Star Mom actually knows how to ask people for help. Couldn't be me. I would never ask people for help. I'm too socially awkward to ask for help. My mom was stranded at a convenience store and she just asked for help. I would never do that. I don't have the gall for it. I'm just gonna cut these guys off. I already know these guys are gonna be used in a little bit. Schizo hearing. I'm what? Looking for pieces right now. What am I looking for? I'm looking for number H16. H? What are my H's? Did I cut out all the H's? No, I still have H's here. Yeah, there they are. Come on, get out of there. Get out of the bottom. Okay, here we go. Okay, let me get the H stuff. Okay, so we have this part right here. Frankly, that's just stupid. Stupid. Yes. Yes. Well, that's just stupid. I don't know how this part got separated somehow. Like, there's just a missing piece right here. Okay, so what else am I missing? I'm missing the B parts. Where's my B rack? The B rack. That's the E rack. C rack. D rack. Here's the B rack. Okay, here we go. B16. This one. And I need the B15 right here. Not bad. It's okay. And I need to do it twice? Probably. Looks like it. Oh no. No, actually, I just need to do it once. Man, this bell pepper takes a lot more than I thought I would need to. But hey, this is what I signed up for. We're building the big guy. This is our biggest guy we built on stream yet. We are not building a Psycho Zaku on stream, but we will build eventually. I hope to build. Oh no. I think it's better for me to make like YouTube streams, YouTube videos out of this instead of like making YouTube streams, because the YouTube stream experience is a lot less sophisticated than the YouTube videos. Chris is gonna put us on a balloon. That sounds great. I would love to be in a balloon with Chris. Chris sounds like a great, trustworthy person to put on a balloon. Have I ever been ballooning? Riding on a balloon? Nope. I've never rode a balloon. A hot air balloon. Hot air balloon. The hot air balloon is so interesting. Oh no. Oh no. I know I'm doing that. Like this. Do it again. Like this. I hated going to France. I hated France so much. No offense to the French. I just didn't like going over there. Boop, 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 boop. Poisson. Oh yeah, hello Poisson. Sorry, are you French? I'm sorry, are you French? Ooh, double sign. What did you find out, Poisson? Poisson? I hope you're not French, because I don't hate the French that much, but I do hate. I hate things in general. Chicken butt. Nah, dang it. Dang it. Gosh dang it. This is why I hate the French. The French. I will never forgive the French. What they've done to me. I think this is the wrong side. I think that's what's going on. I will never forgive the French. I forgot to do the thing. No! You fool! This is why the French will never be able to survive. French hater. Why does the Khastriya need that many funnels? The Quibbly didn't need that many funnels, but here we are. I don't know why the Quibbly needed that many funnels either. Okay, so hold on. This thing was not supposed to attach to it yet. Okay, I need one more thing on here. I need a oh my gosh, it's so hot. Holy fudgy craze. Okay, so we need the PCJ, which is an interesting part right here. Right there. So this is the PCJ part. For some reason it attaches like this. What the? I'm pink, daba diba daba. Okay, that's it. We're playing. Hold on, what are we playing? Sorry about the polycap. Sorry about that polycap. You didn't need to see that. Just gonna shove that to the side a little bit. Sonic and Miku's secret daughter. Wait, what? Wait, what? They had a daughter? Hold on, where are we playing music again? Ba 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 ba. Pure video game bops for locking in. Oh, this sounds pretty good. Sega. That's not the song that's playing. Sega. When is the song's gonna start playing? Oh, it's hot. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. My bones are getting hot. What the? There we go. That's how you attach it. Figure it out. No, not this time. No, not again. Not again. Don't look at the. Oh, that's a snap. That's a snap if I've ever heard a snap. Okay, there we go. Solid arm joints right here. I don't know which one's which. I honestly could not tell you which side's which. Okay. Now we need the A rack again. Okay, so this is the A rack. We're gonna need this part right here. My thigh. Thighs got it. Ah, gosh dang, I could not catch that one because it fell out of my thighs as well. Mayoshi just sits there. Sky's forever blue? Okay, yeah, hold on. We sits there like a crazy person. Well, I need to record the videos. The videos, when I record ASMR videos, I need to do it in complete silence. Otherwise, nope! There it goes. Flew off into the ether right there. Otherwise, the noise starts to, like, invade. I don't know what that was, but I don't like it. I cannot tell you which one's which now. Alright. Good luck to me, because I'm about to blow up this entire thing. It's gonna be mostly my fault if I mess it up. Alright, let's do this. It is so hot in here. I'm dying, Chief. Master Chief, what are you doing? Finishing the fight. Sky's forever blue. Okay, hold on. Look at it. I feel like the fan turned on for a second there. The blessed miracle of air has graced my nape. My little napey nape. Okay, so like that. I think that's how it works. Yeah. And a nice little. Yep, like that. Okay, and then we place the pieces, the A27. This part goes down here. Or is it up here? I think it's up here. Now. Meow. There we go. Probably, hopefully we can detach that just as easily. Did I attach this properly? I don't know if I attached this properly. Okay, so this is looking like this. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I'm putting it all together. It's all coming together now. All the pieces of the puzzle are starting to mesh together in my mind. There we go. And then this connects like this. Come on, come on. Fall in line. It's not falling in line. Hold on. What am I looking at here? So, like this. Oh, that is weird. I did not expect it to look like that. Okay, so it falls like this. Come on, come on. Why is this not aligned? There we go. Like this, and like this, and then it becomes like this kind of weird kind of shape. Like that. Which is pretty cool, actually, now I'm looking at it. I'm just having fun. I'm just having a grand old time, honestly. I'm in my lane, sitting in my room, by myself, unbothered, uninterested in everybody else. I am in peace. I'm schlorping. I'm consuming my plastic schlop. Building my plastic schlop. Frutiger arrow. This is my Frutiger arrow. Frutiger arrow. Era. Okay, is this everything? You got everything, right? Okay. You guys hear the music? Okay, by the way, I need to remember. Once we put the arms together, we'll build the thing. Hold on. Okay. When is this attached to the... Hold on. When do these attach onto this thing? So these are going to attach onto the thing eventually. Did we get everything? I think we're on step. We're advancing towards step. Oh, so we did need these. Nice. I planned this out. I definitely planned all of this. Ooh, that looks very good. Ooh. Step 12. Let me just jump scare. We're gonna cut the PCE. I think I need to do that twice. I'm gonna do it twice. 1. 2. Censor that. Yes. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'm seeing it. We need the B parts? No, these are G parts. What the? H. What's this part? E. What's this part? B parts. Ah, okay, okay. So we need this part here. We are going to use the 24. That's the 18, 16. Never mind. 24. Ah, okay. So 24 and 25. Right? 24 and the 23. Why are these printed like this? So I put the 23 and the 24 for some reason. Are these not exactly the same? This is so weird. Just follow the instructions, Star. Just follow orders. That's what I do best. And then these little things here. Is that it? Oh, I need to do it twice because they're arms. Oh gosh, here we go. Alright, here we go again. But first, let me put this together once. I'm just going to put this together once and figure out where we go from here. Some undergating would have been nice for this part. Everything? We got all the pieces. Oh, hold on. This part here was not cut out. 100 Girlfriends is so good. I love 100 Girlfriends. I think he gets a femboy girlfriend eventually. He's gonna have to. I think like that's one of the standard ones. It just has to. It has to be this way. Everybody knows that that's what's gonna have to happen. Okay, so this goes here. This goes in between the two. Like this. Then I attach these things. These aren't attached. Never mind. These are not anything. Oh, these are beam sabers. Oh, those are beam sabers. I am very confused as to what those were. Okay, so I understand now. Okay, so we're gonna take these things out because she has giant hands. My thighs have cupped that. I'm gonna cut this guy out as well. I'm gonna cut these guys out while we're at it. 9. I don't want to cut these guys out. I'm gonna have to remember instructions. Alright. Thank you, Foot, for putting this on the table. Alright, so we need the 17. There we go. Am I missing one? Hopefully not. Alright, not like that. There we go. Is this one cut? Cut. There we go. And we'll leave it at that. We'll cut out the rest of these later. I think it's time I cut these guys out. Actually, I'm just gonna leave this one up here. Probably need that later. Very soon. I can feel it's gonna come up very soon. Alright, let's see here. You know, we could just play PlayStation music. PlayStation, the Armored Core music, I feel would be a lot more appropriate. Speaking of Armored Core, that also makes for like since we're doing like the Fruitiger Arrow kind of aesthetic, it'll help me like pivot into playing PlayStation games. PlayStation games and like PlayStation games. I feel like that kind of era. So, in 100 Girlfriends, the main character, instead of being given one soulmate, he's given 100 soulmates, and he is forced, he is actually forced to like, to find all 100 girlfriends unless their lives be terrible. And so, he has to go on a journey to find all 100 girlfriends. And there's like the newest one is a lolly, and yeah, that is the newest one. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, that's what the newest one is. The newest one is just a, I think like a middle schooler? He's in high school, which is slightly concerning. And they acknowledge that. The thing about 100 Girlfriends is just like it's a self-aware satire comedy, harem anime comedy, where it's like it just makes fun of every harem anime trope, where like instead of having the entire harem be like at his beck and call waiting for him to make his choice, he just like decides to date all of them. He's gonna date all of them. So like it's like the reverse. I thought it was pretty funny. I like it. I find it hilarious, and I think more anime should be that ballsy. More genres of the harem arc should just be that ballsy and go like, we're all gonna date. Screw it. We're all in this together. The power of friendship can join us all together. Ah. Hold on. This way. This is right. Okay, this is right. The wrong one. This one. Okay, so that's 2. It's gonna be both sides, and we need to attach a thing here. Get in the hole. Get in the hole. It's upside down. It is. It actually is upside down. Interesting. Okay, hold on. Ah, my fingers! I don't think this is right. Were these molded badly? Oh, okay, so this one slides in perfectly. I don't know why it didn't slide in to the other one. Okay, so apparently they're molded just so that I don't mess up which one's supposed to go where. Impressive. That is some good engineering right there. That is some major good engineering. Phenomenal engineering on Bandai's part, because I actually did mess up. Here we go. And then this connects onto this arm. Like this. Yeah, there we go. And this connects onto this arm. Like this. Correct. Okay, so that should be all correct. Correct, my denizens. Next one's a cat. Okay, so we connect the hands onto here. Very nice. Very big arms. I cannot express how big this thing is so far. This is the biggest one we've ever made. So it actually is very big, and I can tell just from like looking at the arms. This is gonna be huge. Okay, so next we start attaching the parts. We can finally start getting rid of all these extra stuff on the board. Board room is gonna start clearing up way more. Next one's a cat. Is it a cat? Does he get a cat girlfriend? I'd be into that. Okay, so we are at step 13. We've already built everything. Everything's been built. Inverted arm. Okay. Ah, okay, so these parts are in fact beam sabers. Okay, so these are beams. These are the very special type beams. Beverage? Technically, I do need those beam saber parts. I could use those for something. Look at that. Those are gigantic. These beam sabers are huge. Supposed to hold it like that. Firmly grasp it. Come on. Firmly grasp it. You know, for hands, they could have done anything with the hands, but they chose to just have like the little punchy hands, which is fine. I think they're fine. Okay, we're gonna attach the arms. Okay. Are the grills supposed to be facing forward or backwards? Hold on. Uh-oh. I attached these backwards. Uh-oh. It's a good thing I caught this before. It was too late. I was gonna have to switch this entire thing over. Okay, so this goes here, this goes here. Okay, there we go. Now it's fixed. There we go. Yeah, so like I said, this is just very large pieces. I can't even see the eye. Oh, it's backwards. That's why I can't see the eye. I'm an idiot. Okay. I'm a buffoon. I'm a fool. Let me just turn that. There we go. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Can we extend the dang neck a little bit? This thing cannot turn at all. It actually does turn up a little bit, ironically enough. Bamba song. Bamba. Looks like a spider right now. It's pretty cool. What are we building? I think we're building the legs now. Okay, let's get started. I can get in. I can dig that. Let me just clean up the board a little bit. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna build both legs, and then we're gonna stop. Okay, so we are building the Khastriya, or the bell pepper mobile suit, and I'm looking forward to finishing this guy because it is very hot in this room, and the longer I take, the hotter it gets. I'm not joking, by the way. It is very hot. It is disgustingly hot here. It's mostly because of this PC. This PC exhausts too much heat. I think I might need to downgrade a PC, or like get a in between PC, honestly. And instead of upgrading towards a, what is this? Instead of upgrading my laptop, I think I'll just get a portable, smaller PC, and that'll be my actual streaming PC because it's gonna be lighter. Something lighter. Probably give it the 3060 that I have lying in this one, since I have so many extra parts anyway from having to upgrade this PC to become the powerhouse that it is. And like any of those snap sounds. Don't need this one anymore. I'm not you anymore. Doo-doo. Okay, that sounds pretty good. It's so hot. Sorry, I didn't read the chat fast enough. He's probably dead by now. He's already dead. Chat, he's already dead. We'll have to mourn him later. There's no time for that right now. We're in the middle of building this model kit, and I am overheating very quickly. Okay, so. Note to self, what was I gonna build again? Okay, yeah. The G one. I need the G. Where is the G? Where is the G? Okay, that's E, D, H. Is this one G? No, that's C. This one's this one. G's. Okay, here we go. Okay, so we found the G. Okay, so we're almost done. We're almost there, chat. G3. I'm gonna take out the G6 anyway. I don't need it yet, but we're gonna get the G6. This is the G5. This is the G6. We need the G4s though. This one. Oh. Okay. And the foot. We need the foot. I almost forgot about the foot. The entire part of why I was pulling this thing out. Okay, so that's the foot. And, did we cut everything else out? I think we cut everything that we needed so far. I think if I look down a little bit, we're gonna need the piping. This is the piping. Nah, not yet. Not yet. Oh, my. Okay, let's do this. Okay, do it again. Do it all again. I think it's almost time for us to play Ace Armor Core 6. Fires of Rubicon. It's just gonna take us. I need to like. I think after we finish Ace Combat 7, I think we'll be ready to play Ace Armor Core finally. We beat every Armor Core before Armor Core 6. Well, so far. I feel like we didn't finish some of them. It's like some of them were kind of boring. The newer Armor Cores, like Armor Core 5 and V, were very boring to me. 4 and Thought and 4 Answers were like, I don't know. I wasn't vibing with it. I just didn't feel it, man. I just wasn't feeling those newer ones. Wait, which one's Hakari's father? Hakari is the pink-haired one, which is the one that married the really young girl. I think it's because he died a ghost. Yeah, he didn't die a ghost. He died very young. Also, I think like the main character, whatever the main character guy, his name is. He's also like a femboy because he gets dressed up as a girl, and like I think at the end of season 2, he gets dressed up as a girl. And I watched that. That was really good. Why is it spicy? Why is the air spicy? I might need a wire cutter just to like buy some extenders. Okay, we're gonna change playlists after this. Let's see here. Metal Gear. Oh, I was thinking of playing Metal Gear as well. Oh man, but I need to get a new model first because I don't want to play Metal Gear without the new model because I have to do like some skit bits. I want to do some skits while I'm doing it. It's like Metal Gear. The clap of my butt cheeks alerts the guards. Otacon, I think we need an HR department. They keep slapping my ass every time I slap. I pass by them. Snake. Metal Gear. Metal Gear. I don't know. I think I can do a decent Metal Gear voice. A solid Snake voice. My Snake is solid. When you can't even say my name. When you're dead, say my name. And I'm sweating from the back of my neck, and I'm all sweaty. Ooh, the pain. My arms are super sweaty, palms are heavy, or whatever. Ah, oh gosh. Hello, Zach. Zach Lucky. We are building the Khastriya. This is our biggest mech Gunpla we built yet. Also, I bought all the Code Geass mechs. My wallet hurts. My wallet hurts so much. I'm so poor. I've spent all the money I've made off of YouTube. Off of the boob tube. And I spent it on Gunpla. And also shipping. Finally, I got everything shipped. Unfortunately, I don't know if it's gonna arrive. I don't know. It's gonna take a while. I have to wait till the shipping actually delivers the items to my hands, and then I can say like we actually did it. Because if it actually gets like a failure to like deliver, that's gonna be really bad on for me. Zentreya. He has new Spy 1. Zentreya? Who the heck is Zentreya's new Spy 1? Oh, the French woman. The Frenchie. Ah, yes. We have to compete in an arms race of who has the biggest gyat on streamers. The biggest streamer gyat. We're gonna have to fight it off. It's gonna be insane. We'll call it the Bread Wars. The cake wars? The bread wars? The bakery wars? The bakery battle. The bakery battle of 2026. Once I get that dang model and I can afford the money. There's all my money keeps being thrown away. Keep throwing away all my money. Okay, that's enough. Enough of this song. Okay. Not a dragon one? Ah, it's the dragon one. Ah, okay, okay. I see, I see. What song is playing? PCA. What is this piece? This is an interesting piece. Okay. It's very interesting. I don't know what the music is playing, but it sounds like it's interesting. We're building feet right now. Feet? This part. Right. So 1, 2. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4. I forgot what the rest of it is. I don't know. It's something out the door. Pick up sticks and yada yada. Anyway, the rest of it. I forget what the rest of it is. G3 and G4. Good. What the? So, do I place it down first or last? Okay, so this is step 3 apparently. I'm so confused. Not a dragon one. I keep reading the same chat. I keep reading the same chat. Because dialogue doesn't move down, so I don't really know if I read it or not. Okay, here we go. Did I place it right? Just want to make sure I placed it right. Oh, it's upside down. Okay, here we go. So that's right, I think. And then I place this part here. Very reminiscent of a Gundam foot rather than a Zaku foot. And then this part here. Not bad. It's looking like a pretty decent foot. Stop! Don't fall asleep on me. Okay. This is the back of the foot? No, this is not the back of the foot. Where's the other half? Okay, I think I didn't cut out the other half. The other leg. Hold on. These parts. Okay, here we go. The stream delay makes me forget what's going on. Chapter 5, Forgotten Man is peak. Well, we'll see about it. Honestly, I feel like the main thing I'm gonna do when I'm playing Deltarune is just I'm gonna listen to the music. And that's the only thing I'm really gonna do. Is the reason everybody likes Deltarune and Undertale is because they're being reminded of like an older nostalgia? an older nostalgia of games of old, similar to like Earthbound, the RPGs, those really old RPG. Get off the thing. Get out of there. There. Those kind of old RPGs that everybody used to play back in the day. Final Fantasy, the very like intense RPG ones. And I feel like, I don't know, what's the next step, do you think? I feel like if they make a 3D, how many chapters is Deltarune? I feel like Deltarune's been going on forever. If it finishes eventually, I'll probably buy them. I'll buy the freaking pack because I'm not gonna buy a pack. I always hate having to buy a new episode, and it's like, oh, the story's not done. It reminds me of when I was playing Genshin. I hated Genshin Impact because I finished the story and it's like, all right, give us like another year. It's like, what? And then I waited for the Liu expansion. Actually, which one did I didn't play the Liu. I think I played it once the Liu expansion released, and then I was like, nice. And then they were like, anyway, wait another year. It's like, what? I don't have another year, and that's why I didn't start VTubing until like 2 years later, because I was too busy playing Genshin Impact. If not for Genshin Impact, I could have been one of the greatest streamers. I could have started making content in the 2020s. It's all Genshin Impact. It's all everybody else's fault. It's never my fault. Free chapters. Free chapters. Ooh, interesting. That's not how the song goes at all. But anyway, this part, yeah, this part right here goes into this part. Yeah, that feels really good. I don't know if this voice sounds like a girl. Probably does. Sounds like Valley Girl. Sounds like a Valley Girl who smokes a lot. That's what the chain smoker cat should sound like. But they're not cowards. But they're cowards. They can hire an actual smoker. I'm pretty sure, like, in the actual anime, like in the mango, the mangaka went like, yeah, she sounds like that. That's what she's supposed to sound like. Not like the cutesy anime kawaii voice that they always do. She sounds like, hey sister. Hey, so sister. She's got like the really deep smoker voice. It's what she deserves. Well, she doesn't deserve it, but it's what she has to have. She's a social commentary on smoking, whereas on the other hand, then you have the other anime, the one with the smoking behind the cabaret with you, whatever, I don't know what its name is. That one is trying, I don't know if it's trying to demote, I think it's supposed to prove how bad it is to smoke. Okay, so put it like this. Okay, so it's... What am I looking at? Okay, I think it's the wrong one. Okay, this is the right one. Ladder, but also falling down is like a pre-death coma for monsters. Oh, this is, you see, this is the lore that I'll probably pay attention to in a YouTube video for 5 hours, and then I'll probably forget the next day. It's because when I'm making YouTube videos, I tend to put other YouTubers in the background yapping, so that they yap about the stuff they love. Because I enjoy hearing the passion in their voice. Am I listening? No, but I am. I can hear the passion in their voice. And that's what matters in the end. I guess. Yeah. Okay, so that's 1/2. Ah! That wasn't important, don't worry. Hopefully that wasn't important. I think that was just this. That was just a nub. Over an hour? Ah. Normally, the longest I watch on these videos is like 30 minutes. But that's on my free time. I'm not gonna watch it for a stream. I could watch it for a stream, but probably wouldn't be that interesting. I think I need something more like reactive in terms of content. My balls! Ah! What's going on here? Okay, so we're building the legs. Okay, so legs here. PCD. Okay, so we need the PCD parts. It is getting hotter and hotter every second. I need to stop drinking Coke, but the delicious taste, refreshing taste is coming back into my mind. It's gonna consume me. It's like, I'm just like Chainsmoker Cat. I am exactly like Chainsmoker Cat. I hate myself. I hate everything about you. I hate everything about me. By the way, my housemate got a cat. She has the cat in her room. She doesn't let it out. It's fine. I don't care. But yeah, I do know that the cat's there. I gotta tell the landlord. F the landlord. F landlords. F them. What have they ever done for me? What, give me cheap, affordable housing? Not really, but okay, so which one are we on? We need the A8. This is the A8. And the A9. I almost cut the wrong one. This thing is very visually confusing. Make the right cuts. Don't cut the wrong ones. Cut the right one. Okay, I'm gonna cut this thing while I'm at it. Cut here. Cut here. Cut here. Cut here. And cut here. Oh, gosh. And I'm gonna put this down. Now, where'd the thing go? It flew behind me, didn't it? Okay, so 1, 2. Just pulled this off. The beak on stream. What beak? What beak? Hello, Dranemy. Welcome. We are building another model kit. As my hobbies have consumed my life and I'm losing money because of my hobbies, which is the point where it becomes an addiction. But hey, we finally got all the collectibles, so we should be fine until they release a new one, and then I need to expand the collection, and the cycle repeats. But hey, we're not there yet, so we're fine for now. I think I actually do need money. I actually do need a lot of money. The beak on stream. The beak on stream. Oh. Okay, so what am I doing here? Yeah, hold on. Little thing here. Popping out. There we go. Clean. That's cleaned. Now, this thing. This thing connects to here. There you go. That's how it connects. And then this one is, it's this one. Okay, this one connects to this, like this. There you go. And then on the opposite leg, where's the other half? There it is. Okay, so this goes here. No need to clean this up. It's gonna be covered up anyway. What the? What's going on here? This is why you don't like, nobody likes the dang PVC joints. Is that better? I think it's better, but it's like still squishing up improperly. Ugh. Oh gosh. Oh, I see what happened here. It like it did a weird thing where like it starts to like chew up the PVC. There we go. Hopefully that works better. It'll probably be fine. Or we'll just leave it at that. Okay, so connect this here. Upside down, this is upside down. Asking you to try third-party model builds or not. I have. They're sitting over there. There's a few of them. How many of them are there? Actually, it's just 2. We've only built 2 that are third-party. It's the Noble Gundam. The Noble Gundam is third-party. We don't have any that are anything more interesting than that. We're only collecting the Gunpla Gundam model kits. The only other kit that I have built, that I am going to build that's like not Gundam is the Code Geass one. And there's also like the Macross one that I'm seeing, and I'll probably build that one in the future. That'll be a long time in the future though. Okay, so this thing and the D3s. Where are the D3s? I don't know what the D3s are supposed to look like. That's the G. Is that B? No, it's I need the D3. D3 is oh wait, no, we have the D3s. B's are clean. Okay, so we needed what do we need specifically? I need the D3. D3. Which one used the D3 piece? Is it this piece? It might be this piece. No. Oh, it's this piece. Why did they display it like that? This is weird. Such a weird way to display it. It's so hard to tell what I'm looking at three-dimensionally. It's the wrong one. Why doesn't this just like slip in? There you go. Okay, so that's okay. So I was angling it bad. Okay, where's the other one? I have a second one. Where's the second one? There it is. There it is. There we go. We're not gonna panel line this episode. Despite us having a panel liner, we could panelize it. We could panel line it. I'm not gonna panel line it though. Okay, so this goes first or second? I can't tell. I think it goes second. Oh, I get. Okay, yeah, this is the. I forgot this is the PVC part. Okay, get that nice and flush in there. I think that's as flush as it's gonna get. Unless I shove it in more, but I'm not gonna force it too much. Okay, so where's the other one? Here's. I don't like it. I never liked when I have to push it in very hard. Specifically with the PVC parts. Any more crack in the middle of the night? We don't do crack. Oh, no, cracks. Did I hear any cracks? I heard a crack outside, but it turns out I saw some weird lights, some colored lights outside. I was like, I think it was like midnight or 1 in the morning, and I think I saw some weird lights outside. I tried to ignore it, but then I looked up because they were there for a while. But it was nothing. Turns out there was no. There were people outside. It's just that I didn't check fast enough to see who it was. And I was like standing out with like some red and blue lights. Not like not like police lights. I just like red and blue, multicolored lights. Okay, we gotta like finish this up before the battery dies. Okay, so this is 21, step 21, step 22 is missing. Aliens were cracking. No! They were cracking who, though? Who was the real question? Who were they cracking? Were they coming for me? Were they gonna probe me? Oh, no. This is terrible. This is absolutely awful. How could they do this to me? How could they come for me? They were coming for my glutes. They were coming to steal the star glute secrets. How do I increase the gyats so much? It is true, though. It is an insanely large gyat, so... I don't know. Universal. Capture their own little star. Ah! Put me right next to the breeding cows. Or whatever those things are. I don't know what the cows are for. They took one of my cows. And they took Star. My little femboy. My emotional support femboy. Many men need an emotional support femboy these days. Sad society. Sad society we live in. There's not enough emotional support femboys to go around. But I'm trying my best here. I'm trying my best. There's just so many sad men out there. I saw this really gay cartoon the other day. Man, it was like Berserk, but gay. Or like intentionally gay, not unintentionally gay. Okay, so this goes into this thing. No, it goes into this thing. Okay, so it goes into this thing. What am I looking at here? Oh, like this. Okay, that's what we're doing. Oh my gosh, that's beautiful. It's gonna be fine on the outside though. Fortunately, the interior is not that important. There we go. There we go. Oh, that's gonna look good. Whatever this is going on, it's gonna look good. Okay, so, there's like this thing here. What is this thing? Okay, it goes like this. Ah, okay. Is it? Does it go like this? I don't know. I'm looking at this thing. It's upside down. That's why. Nope, still upside down. There we go. This side. Okay, it goes for this. Okay, like that. Then we do this for every side. Other side. Where's the other one? This one. There we go. Did we do them all? Okay, yes. This one goes here. Heartache. It's true. If I was an emotional support femboy, I'd probably be a very good one. I'd be the greatest emotional support femboy they'd ever have. I'd be given to... They'd rent me out for so many people. I'd be on rent because I'm being on loan to so many people. I know what this shape is. Let's see. Yeah. Like that. Oh yeah, that's cool. I like that. Okay, so where are we? We need another piece right here. What is the piece? Shin! Shin Matsunaga, which is a character in Gundam. I don't really care about Gundam too much. I just like the actual toys. Keep up the good work, Star. Thank you, ASMR Ram. Employee of the month. I'd be the best employee they'd ever have. I'd be the best thing. Femboy cheer-upper they'd ever have. Femboy cheerer. What is this? Oh, okay, it's just garbage. I don't know what that was about. What am I attaching this to? Oh, I see. I'm missing a part. I'm still missing a part. This thing here. Here. Missing a part. Green. There it is. There's this thing. Alright. Good enough? Alright. I has deal has. Okay. Garbage. This army green always looks so freaking sexy. This army green color. I love this. I love this army green color so much. Anyway, where are we? Okay, so we're cutting out the parts. Yes. Okay, so we're cutting out these parts. Also, I was talking about Cartoon Network. I wasn't, but I'm just gonna pretend like I was before this. So like I said, I spent like a good day or two watching Cartoon Network cartoons. They had Hero inside, I think Sailor. They have like a full 2-hour block, 2 to 3. You guys see that? It's already. Look at that. Look at that. I need you to see. It is cracking. I can tell it's cracking right there. This is an old set. Let me see if there's any more cracking on these. Or is it just that one? Because of the way it was. It looks like it was just that one. Yeah. Nope. This one also has a cracking for some reason. You can see the cracking going on right here in the same spot. Maybe it's caused by stress. It is most likely caused by stress, but I don't see any other stress points on this thing. Fortunately, it's a pre-cracked. Yeah, these things are old. These things are very old. I don't know how actually old this one is specifically. It was printed after 2019, so I know it's not that old because it has the blue box. But it could have been like a repackaged one, so I don't know. I don't know if they repackaged these. They might repackage old ones with a different sticker, which is a dick move on their part. Not cool, Bandai. Not cool. Sorry, jump scare. PC. Did we already get the PCs? Nope. We need the C's. Another C here. 1C, 2C, 3C, 4C. Good thing I didn't say C4. Poosh. Ba-boom. Did somebody say ba-boom? Kaboom? Sorry, I think that's how the line goes. Did somebody say kaboom? Kaboom. Now, where's the other PC part? There it is, there's the PC part. This. Okay, here we go. We're ready to put things together again. Like this. Dial tone. Dial tone. No, don't make fun of me for my slow intelligence. My slow uptake on the memes. Okay, hold up. Here we go. That looks pretty good. Okay. And then, okay, so this is gonna be the top of the thigh. Come on, here we go. Come on, here we go. Okay, this is a dual bend. Ah. This one isn't pre-cut. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was talking about. I forgot already. I was talking about the what's on gosh damn, what's on that thing? The thing called what do they call that thing? Dum. They had Hero Inside in the Cartoon Network, and Cartoon Network was airing like 2-hour like 2-hour blocks, like 3 2-hour blocks of just of Teen Titans Go, and that always makes me so angry because I hate Teen Titans Go. I hate it. I hate it with a passion. I hate it so much. Goes against everything I believe in. Teen Titans Go killed my parents. Not really, but it killed my grandma. Okay, so it goes in this direction, right? Okay, Is it this way? Okay, like this. How do I attach this? Oh, like this, Okay, yeah, okay, okay, I've got it. Ah, oh gosh! I heard another crack. Oh no. Oh no. I heard another crack, which is another bad sign. Really bad sign on my part. Okay, so this connects here. This might just shatter in front of me right now. This would make me so sad. Alright, so this is connected with the other side. Other side. Okay, is everything connected? Making those very nice solid leg pieces. Hold on. Something needs to be in here. I'm gonna have to separate these again. Gosh dang it. This part isn't connected to anything. Okay, slide this in real quick. It's upside down, it's like this. Apparently it is like this. Huh. I thought it'd be pointing upwards. More like a Zaku, but the pointiness points downwards. Like a... I don't know, like a Quibbly? I don't know, I don't have much reference point for this point in the timeline. Thou'st warmst. Thou warmest. Ow. Okay, hold on. Okay, so this goes here. Still looking at this thing. I think the tablet made this go a lot faster. It's pretty nice. Also, maybe it's the sticker adhesion. Maybe it's like applying the stickers takes a long time. What is going on here? Okay, that's in. Why isn't this in? What am I missing? Hold on, this is like not fitting into place. All the pieces are not coming together, like literally. Ugh, okay. What's going on here? I think I like scratched it. Boomst. Okay, let's see if this works this time. Okay, there we go. There we go. I think it was just like an attachment thing for some reason. I don't know why it gave me the entire issue. I guess this works. Alright. Next part. Oh, there's still more parts. Oh, gosh. Okay, this part. And this part. And, I also forgot about this part. Let me just get this thing settled here. Give me this leg. I feel like this leg is probably more appropriate. No, this is backwards. Hold on. Backwards? Or is it backwards? No, it is backwards. Okay. Okay, yes. Make sure everything's aligned. It's not aligned. It's not aligned. Yes, there we go. Beautiful. Okay. Attach the other knee joint. Where's the knee joint? There we go. Right here. Oh, I see. Okay, yes. Okay. I get it. Okay, that's what was giving me trouble. There was like this was sticking out a little bit. True, probably the stickers. Those stickers take up a lot of time in terms of application. But here we are now. So we're almost done. Only 3 hours into this build. This is a high grade. Like I said, this one's very big. This one's very big, and it makes it a lot easier to build. Maybe that's the problem we have with the other one. Ooh. Feels very solid. Okay, we'll put the legs down. I need to get a piece here. Here it is. I see. These pieces right here. Please, don't take me, man. You're too nice to me. I can be less nice. Oh! Please, please, please. Oh, what? I sound like a... My YouTube feed is all messed up on my... on my Firefox. Oh gosh. I was not supposed to cut that way. Housemate just got out of their room. They were being quiet. She turned on the air conditioner. Thank goodness. That's all she was gonna do. Oh, my finger. Ah, my other finger. Things keep chopping my fingers off. Okay, so like this, and then like this. Okay. Right. Okay, and then I attach this thing. Which one attaches to the bottom? Okay, so this small one attaches to the bottom. Okay, looks good. Ah. Why does it smell like vinegar in here? I don't like that. I don't like that smell at all. That's not a good sign. It's not a good smell. I don't like that. Is there a difference between the two? Probably not. There we go. I missed. How did I miss? What the? How'd you miss? Vinegary smell. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. What's this one? Why did they feel the need that okay, let's just attach these white stickers on here. I don't care. Yeah, it's like very vinegary. Why does it smell like vinegar? What? Is it me? Do I smell like vinegar? Nope, you already pushed it. You pushed it. I already pushed it. Smells like vinegar for some reason. Here we go. Oh, but I got some great model kits that I'm looking forward to building on stream. Make sure they don't rip the gloves. Don't worry, these are very sturdy gloves, fortunately. Come on. There we go. Very solid shape right there. set me free. There's like the Reconquista of on G sets. Like I didn't know G Savior was a UC Gundam. I don't know too much about G Savior. I haven't watched it yet. I'm probably watching on. Speaking of watching it, we have to watch a movie today, later today, on stream. Not on stream. On the Discord. On the Discord, we will be watching something or another about I think we're gonna watch a Godzilla movie. I'm pretty sure we're just gonna watch a Godzilla. I don't know which one. I forgot which one it was. I'm gonna have to get the Godzilla movie later. Did I never talk about what the heck was on Cartoon Network? I keep forgetting to go over the topic of Cartoon Network. So Cartoon Network has a decent amount of shows. Hide a dead 62-kilogram pig. No cement as it decomposes. I think the best way to get rid of a pig is to make a barbecue? I don't know, does anybody ever consider just eating it? I mean, if you have a pig, you can just eat it, right? Okay, it's time to put it together. Oh gosh. What the heck is this supposed to attach to? Hold on. Oh, I see. Okay, there's another page. I forgot to look at page 30. Okay, page 30. This thing... I'm running a PVC. Star Movie Night. Classic. Classic movie nights. I need the PCD. I'm trying to use the D. There's the D. Speaking of D, I do need I need vitamin D. My doctor said I was getting better on my vitamin D levels, but it's still very low. Turns out my entire family has vitamin D. No, I already talked about this. My entire family has vitamin D deficiency. We are very, very vitamin D deficient. We need so much vitamin D. We need the D. We need so much D, chat. Can I get some D's in chat? No, no. No cooking. The pig tasted weird. Well, how am I gonna get rid of a pig? Well, if you have to get rid of a pig, you can always feed it to the chickens. Chickens will eat anything. You can feed a pig to chickens. You can also feed a pig to other pigs. I'm pretty sure pigs will eat anything. If you have pigs, just feed it to other pigs. I don't know if that's a good idea, but you can feed it to chickens. Chickens will eat anything. They will eat anything. And that is fact. I've seen chickens. Can I get some D's in the chat? Okay, how's this go? How are we doing this? Okay, so this is gonna go in here. Ooh, that slid perfectly. I love when they have a very nice sliding mechanism. Do I need anything? I don't need anything. Okay. Okay, here we go. This piece slides right in here. Oh, we can get this to the 4-hour mark. Come on. We can do the 4-hour mark. We can do it. We can build this in 4 hours. Professional gamer. Ooh, look at that. That's looking really sleek. Come on, come on. Get in the hole. Get in the hole. Right there. I want that clean connection right there. Nice. Okay, beautiful. Now. I'm gonna clean this up a little bit. Not really. There was one part where the polycaps were like they squished. The polycaps squished, but the main problem seems to be that the plastic is deteriorating, or like it's really old, and I think like it's crackling a little bit, which is something that happens when kits are older. Just that the plastic starts to wear down already. I'll take a water and I'll drink from it. Is this right? Should be right. Oh, hold on. Oh, it's like this. Like this. There you go. Now speaking of, I still haven't talked about, gosh dang, the Cartoon Network. Yes, Cartoon Network has some weird shows. There's like Submarine Gym. Submarine Gym I thought was a very good show, but unfortunately they only ever showed, gosh dang, either the Amazing World of SpongeBob, Amazing World of like the newest season of the Amazing World of Gumball with like the where he's a twink. You know, one episode. That one episode where like he's a twink and everything, and it's like he looks in the mirror and his dad is like a Giga Chad. I hate that. I hate it looking. It's funny, but it was so awful. Okay, is this right? I think this is right? Is it? Should be right. That's what it feels like. B20? Where's a B20? Oh, this is for the extender. Okay, that's interesting. Blank. Okay, we're gonna have to build the arms. The arms are like the big daddy of all pieces. But way too much. The one where he's bad? No, he's trying to help the principal. It's the one where he helps the principal, and the principal's doing the thing where like he doesn't love himself because of his hairy butt. That's what it was about. Yeah, I remember watching it. Yeah. But and this is a big but, I thought too much Amazing World of Gumball. Please show the other shows. Like the other shows aren't getting a chance to shine. What the heck am I looking for? Part 32. I'm looking for the B20. B20. Any B parts in here? Oh no, there's no more B parts. Uh-oh. I think I'm missing a part. It's supposed to be green. Oh, there it is. Never mind. It's right here. Nice. And that's supposed to cover up the crotch joint. Like that. Like that. Beautiful. And that covers it up when it's needed, I guess. Okay, well, we still need to attach this thing here. Is it supposed to look like that? Hold on. So this is looking forward. Yes, I'm right. Okay, I'm just making sure. I don't want to like attach this yet. If I'm wrong. This happens so many times. Oh, okay, so this attaches onto this, like this. Beautiful clamshell kind of shape. Everybody loves that. Everybody loves a good clamshell, kind of double-sided. This then connects onto here. This connects onto here. Oh, yes, I think I scratched my glove a little bit. Ooh, oh, yeah, look at that. Nice little turtle shell kind of shape to it. I love that. I love that. Right there. And this is gonna need to cut these guys out. Alright, how are we doing? What are we missing? What are we missing? We're missing the A pieces. Should I think of these pieces right here? Yep. I can tell. It's okay, I still know where they are. Ugh! Alright. Alright. Hello. The Five Nights at Freddy's sound effect. Hello. Hello. Balloon boy. I'm the balloon boy. Hello. Hor 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 hor. Hor 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 hor. Hor 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 hor. Hi. I could have been. Oh, I could have voiced the balloon boy. I'm the balloon boy. I'm the one who balloons. Is this right? What am I looking at here? Okay, I think this is upside down. Oh, like this. Oh, look at that. Okay, that's gonna look really good. A real gray Khastriya. Hopefully not for a long time, because I just bought this and I'm gonna be very angry if they come out with a real gray Khastriya. I do not want to buy another one of anything. The only one I'm considering buying another one of is the real grade Wing Zero, which ironically we got the high grade Wing Zero over there, and I'm not too happy about it because I'm gonna have to get the real grade Wing Zero, which is way better. Okay, so this goes here. Okay, hold on. There's another part. Okay, yes. Yeah, there we go. Nice, nice. Just don't break on me immediately. Oh, that's solid. That's solid right there. That's a solid skirt. This skirt is solid, just like my snake. When you can't even say my name. The friggin' dump. Dumpy. Double song again? Buy another Sazabi, the master grade Verkal one? I don't know. I have the real grade. I have the real grade sitting over there. I'm gonna build that. We're gonna build that. We're probably gonna build it on stream because like there's people that have already built the real grade Sazabi on like the ASMR kind of clicking streams. Maybe I'll save it. I don't know. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. It depends how I feel at the time when I'm looking at the stats for it. Okay, so this goes here. Nope, there's a little thing that attaches in. There we go. This thing attaches on. That's what this thing's for. Okay, it's all coming together. Like, it really depends. The models that I'm gonna build on stream are. When are you gonna build it? I'm gonna build it when I have a chance. Which is gonna be after I finished all the high grades, which is gonna be a long time from now. Oh my gosh. What am I looking at here? Okay, so. Oh, I see. This goes outwards. Don't worry. Well, we'll get to it eventually. We'll get to it eventually. We're a long ways away, but we'll get there eventually. We built the Khastriya. I just came back like a week ago, and less than a week ago, and I'm already building a high grade. One of the biggest high grades we've ever built. Which honestly, this is a. Once we get the what's the ones with the ones from Hathaway? I want to build the Messer. That one's a big one. This guy is pretty big, but he's not as big as I thought it would be. He's a lot smaller. A lot smaller than I thought he'd be. Alright, let me see here. Are we done? Yes, okay. Look at this little bean. Look at this little guy. This is the little bell pepper that's... He looks like a little bit like the Sazabi. The Sazabi has like this thing. Oh, there goes the beam sabers. Oh well. Oh well. Don't worry, I can attach them back. Just shove them in there. Beam sabers are huge. Come on. The sleeves. I really like the sleeves, Max, because they have like the. Wait a minute. I forgot the dang thing here. Alright, hold on. This little cock piece. A little cock piece. Cockapose. Are cockapose in the... Cockapose are from Australia? No, they're from New Zealand. There we go, that's right. I think right now, that's what's happening. I think that's exactly what happened right now, because I don't really know how the pieces are a nice cock piece. I like that. Yeah, it's a little bit rough here. Still a little bit rough. We're just gonna set you down. Yeah, like that, like that. What is this for? What are these parts for? We'll probably figure it out. Yeah, this guy's a little bit big. He's not that big, but he is big. Let me clean up the desk. We're gonna clean up the desk space. Clean it up. Clean it up right now. We're just gonna clean this all up. Right there. That right there is the good stuff. The forbidden sprinkles. We're gonna melt this all down one day and turn it into like a giant gunpla. Put it into the mold of a you know what did I use for those molds? The ones with the ones in Japan. There's like a choose your own color. It's gonna be all this stuff. Let's see. There's the first instance of green in here. I can see from all of this, there's not a single little bit of green, any army green in there. There we go. Oh, you asked for it? It's a good thing I showed it to you. There it is. Alright, now let's start putting together the last bits. Alright, the last bits! We have, let me see here, this is the H2. This is the H1 actually, but, they do look like sprinkles, don't they? They look just like sprinkles. It is so tempting just to put it on an ice cream. I could probably put it on an ice cream. Ah, man. Oh, I could make a good YouTube video out of that. Oh, the content. Look at the content, chat. Oh, so much content. It'd be so hilarious. It would be so funny. Okay, let me just cut these guys out. Ow, that was my nipple. Oversized sprinkles. They look like regular sized sprinkles to me. I don't know. Maybe in Europe, in other countries, they're like smaller. Where did the thing go? I lost the thing. Okay, where did the? All right. Congratulations. We have lost the part. Oh no, never mind. I found it. It was in the forbidden sprinkles. right here. Hundreds and thousands on buttered bread. Buttered bread, you say? Douse it on some buttered bread. Some buttered bread. Potatoes. Potatoes. The other day we were building a Lego set. Lego set was so much faster in this. It took me like an hour. At most, it took me an hour. It took like 40 minutes actually. No, it took it was a lot longer than that actually. That's because like I yap a lot in the middle of building these. And if I was quiet, I'd probably build this in an hour and a half. Probably built this one an hour and a half as well. I think it was like 2 hours at most. Don't you jump onto my face. Don't you do it. Dang it! Get out of there. Is that all of it? Yeah. Trash. Give me the little... Trying to escape me. I'm so hungry I could eat a croissant. I'm so hungry. Ham and cheese croissant. Ooh. My mother does like making ham and cheese croissants. We go to Costco. They have a ham and cheese. They have croissants at the ham and cheese factory. At the what is it? At McDonald's. They have ham and cheese, and they also have croissants. A croissant at the Costco, and I like getting those. I like the croissants because I eat them with a hot chocolate. I make hot chocolate. I know how to make hot chocolate. I'm a little chef. I'm just a little chef. I'm the rat in the Ratatouille. I could sit on somebody's head and pilot them like a mecha, like a meat mecha, with their hair. And make myself a hot chocolate. Oh, presser? Oh, that was a panini maker? Speaking of panini maker, my Star Dad has a panini maker. He made paninis. They were alright, I don't know. I made paninis for the trip back. Paninis were alright, I don't know. It was a long trip back. The paninis, not bad. I think it was the first time I've ever made paninis, but I crushed them. If their neck can take the weight of me sitting on them. Honestly, I feel like if they were just lying down, they probably want me to sit on them anyway. Me sitting on their head. My booty is fat enough. I think we've reached the point. I think my booty has reached the point where it is finally fat enough to smother people with. Do with that what you will. Is that all? I think we got them all. Did we get them all? So these are the mechanical arms, which are depicted at the beginning of Gundam Unicorn. When it's fighting the Starchild, which I've been looking for a prototype Starchild. It's not as good as the oh, hold on, this one's still missing some parts. Yep. The prototype Starchild is really cool as well. And I want to get the prototype Starchild, but right now is not a good time. We do not have the money for this. We do not have the money for this. Alright, so let me cut these guys out as well. Gundam D&D? They have Gundam D&D? I know that D&D has the aura battler kind of designs to them. I don't really care for D&D. Well, I've never played D&D, so I don't know. But I do know that they have the aura battler kind of designs for their mechas. Can I just cut these out? Yeah, I think I can just cut these out. Yeah. Cut that out. Cut that out. That's where all the funnels are gonna attach to on these things. I think funnels are kind of primitive now because there's like a more advanced way. By the time of Unicorn, they had developed a more advanced way to connect these. So like using like the system. I don't know. I forget what it's called, but it's like it's more advanced than funnels. Chalia? Cannibalize Chalia? What the? You can cannibalize people? That sounds both awesome and horrifying, to a degree. Oh, didn't mean to cut that close. Ooh, I also watched Desert Punk for the first time. If you know Desert Punk, Desert Punk is a really old 2005 anime, but it was like a manga from like way before that, and it was yeah. So I was watching it for the first time. I didn't mean to cut that there. For the first time, oh, it was all right. It ended kind of abruptly. Being that it wasn't completed, it was like it had like another 2 to 3 seasons until like the arcs were finished. But the main thing that kind of angers me about it is just like, gosh dang it, why is the main character 5'3" again? It's always 5'3". And also they make fun of him for being short. He's not that much shorter than every other character, but he's like made fun of just because he's 5'3". Why is it always the 5'3"? Same height as a Stoffel. I think he's actually like an inch taller. I'm enjoying it. This is a very slow process. This one's actually really nice because it's big. I think what makes this nice is just how big the Khastriya is. Khastriya is a very large set. So I think if I built the Messer is going to be like exact same size. If not, make it look a little bit smaller. This set's going to look a little bit smaller compared to how it is right now, compared to all the other Gunplas we have on the scene. We have the smallest Gunpla we have is technically the Noble Gundam, because the Noble Gundam has very little structure to it, and it has a very feminine figure. Makes everything look a lot bigger. Besides maybe the Crossbone Gundam. The Crossbone Gundam is also very small, canonically and also physically the smallest of all the Gundams right now. Okay, that should be all of those guys. Then we need to work down these guys. But I really do enjoy this building process because it seems to be just so much easier just because of the sheer size. Recommend you buy it? I guess if you want the master grade, the master grade's a lot better. There's a third-party master grade of this kit that people like. For me, we're only collecting the high grade, so this high grade, I think it's also very cheap. It's a very cheap set because of people don't really care for this set too much. It only appears in Gundam Unicorn. And I think this is also the closest we'll ever get to the what was the green mech that Quibbly flew in Double Zeta? I forget what that one's called. Big nerd music right now. I have no idea what is playing right now. I have no idea what the music is that's playing right now because I can't hear it. But I hope it's good. Now, get the hair out of here. Alright, let's see here. We're gonna attach this. How do I attach this? Okay, so stubby part goes in here. And I do that 8 times. Alright, here we go. Figure. Almost done. One more. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. Alright, so I'm just gonna put these guys to the side. Actually, I need the G1. G14? What the? Is it not gonna make me put the G1s instead of the G14? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Oh no no no. Okay, I know where we're going with this. Alright, let's get to building. Okay, here we go. Give me the other parts. We're gonna have to cut out the... We're gonna have to cut out all of these! Gee. 500 funnels. 500 funnels. Summon 500 funnels. 500 funnels. 500 funnels. And it just keeps doing that for another 5 hours. We're gonna spend another hour just cutting out the funnels. Because this is like insane. How many funnels? You know. I wonder how many the Quibbly has. I'm gonna get a third-party Quibbly because I'm not buying a first-party Quibbly, honestly. Also, I feel like the third-party Quibbly I think has a real great quality to it, which is really nice. So I'm looking forward to that third-party Quibbly. I haven't bought it yet. I'm looking forward to buying it though. Cut this one out. If you look at it from this side, it kind of looks like a skull. Kind of looks like a skull, right? That's pretty cool. I think that's pretty cool. Pretty cool idea. Oh no! It gouged. Oh no, it gouged it a little bit. Oh man. This is why you need to be very careful when you're cutting, especially these exterior ones. These exterior ones have to. Don't wanna cut that a little bit. Now I have to buy a new one. that came out a lot cleaner. It's because it's so round. I think that's the main issue. They should have undergated this. Gosh dang. They could have just made me do this here. They only knew how to undergate back in the 2009. Ah! My little, oh gosh, this one gouged as well. Gouged into the plastic. Anyway, we're gonna put those there. Alright. Oh gosh, I have to build the V funnels now. Ooh. Alright, bell pepper sounds. It's time for the bell pepper. Okay, so this part attaches here. That's not how it's supposed to attach. Like this. There you go. And it slides into the back like this. Ah. And then this part goes like this. There we go. So green and jolly. The Jolly Green Giant. The biggest at the bell pepper clan. Hold on. Look, there's a piece missing. All right, well we'll just replicate this in there 4 times. Okay. Ah! No, don't fall! Please don't fall! That's right. Hold on, let me check. It's like this. There we go. Keep attaching these onto the legs. These are the wrong ones. Where are they? They're still missing. Ah. This one here. Like this. And then the last one is connected here. Like this. Slide to the back. Wait, am I supposed to attach it like... Uh-oh. Did I attach it wrong on the other side? No, I attached it right. Okay. Because if I attached it wrong, then I'm gonna have to remove it. Oh, no. There we go. Like that. This one's already built. This one needs a... This one needs to be cut here. Come on, get in there. There we go. Alright. It does this thing. It's supposed to do this thing. Alright. So now. Alright, now we have to do the hard part. This is the hard part. Get to the hard part. Oh gosh. Oh, my spine. Wait, it didn't say. Okay, oh, I see. We scroll down. Okay, first. Okay, get the PVC parts. Here we go. PC1, PCC. Wait, where's the C's? Okay, no, I still have C's. Okay, 1, 2. Okay. We're gonna be here a while. Oh no, I need 4 times. Gosh dang, I forgot it was 4 times. Alright. The patience-o-meter on the Starchild is about to run real low. I thought we were gonna be done. It'll take another hour. I need water. I need water. The star is dehydrated. I'm just a little flower. Just give me some water, just a little bit of water. That's all I need. I'm just a flower. Imagine I'm just a little flower. Just a little flower. You know, I need some water. Just give me some water. Any water's fine. Please no high ammonia water though. Nothing high in ammonia though. I can't handle high ammonia water. Alright, here we go. These funnels are gonna attach onto little things. My stomach. I wonder if they were inspired by bell peppers. I really do think they were inspired by a bell pepper a little bit. This is backwards. There we go. Aqua height. Aqua. Aqua. If I was a flower, what color flower would I be? I think I'd be maybe I'd be a kind of maybe I'd be like I don't know. Maybe a minty green. I'd be a star flower. Instead of a sunflower, I'd be a star flower. My flower petals are shaped in the shape of a star, and I only bloom at night. And I think my color of flower petals would be colored maybe either mint green or maybe a slight purple. Hello, Juve J. Welcome. Here you go. Okay. Alright, here we go. We're not done yet. Hold on. Okay, here's the hard part. This is gonna be the hard part. It's gonna be meticulous as all heck. Okay, here we go. Why let's play in the mini player? Don't play this mini player. Oh, I think water was all I needed because my heart rate just slowed down and I feel a lot better now. All that coke in my system has made my heart rate go insanely high. And now I feel a lot better. Alright. I'm not done yet. Hold on. I still need to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8. Oh, gosh. Ugh. Okay, here's the meticulous part. The repetition that's about to go down. If this was a ASMR like a beat build, this would be very satisfying, but it's gonna be the exact same thing. 8 times. So it's gonna be very visually repetitive for you guys. There we go. Alright, we're almost done. We're almost done. We just need the funnels after this. This is the Khastriya. And we're almost done. Don't worry. We're only like... We're not actually done. I still need to paint this. I need to find a good paint. Do you guys know what is a good paint color for white? I'm looking for a good white paint color because I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need the white a lot actually for like a lot of detail work on some model kits. White is very important. Is that Nyan Cat? I heard like the Nyan Cat theme a little bit. It's like... My heart feels so much better just from drinking water. You know, after the stream's over, I'm gonna drink another can of Coke, alright? You already know. You already know, chat. You already know what's about to go down. It's gonna go down my throat. Also, congratulations to me for this year. I did not choke on any meat when I was at the my own birthday party. I did not choke on the meat this time. It is a femboy miracle because I managed to gobble those glizzies, swallow that meat, and not choke in the process this time. It happens almost every year, but I think I've trained long and hard to be able to take that meat and not choke every time I freaking try to eat meat. Because sometimes I just swallow it. I swallow way too fast, and like I do not chew enough. Thank you, thank you. I was talking about like my throat skills are not good enough. When I eat any meat like a bratwurst or like bratwurst, hot dogs are pretty easy to eat. It's those tough meats like a beef, you know, beef or pork. It's very hard on me. Sometimes I'll choke on the meat. Okay, let's see here. Well, what's wrong? What are you looking at me like that for? Oh, don't look at me like that. What are you looking at me for? Let me. Okay, so I put this one first. I guess it. Put that. Oh, I see what's going on here. Don't you look at me like that. don't you judge me. I had a great birthday party. I thought it was a great birthday party. I can't swallow right. Actually, my mom thinks I swallow like a dog. Very much like a dog. Every time I eat beef, I don't chew at all. Like an animal. Like an animal. Like an absolute animal. I think this is the smallest part we have. These little vector things, which I don't know what they are. Hold on. Yeah, this is not aligned. Okay, hold on. Give me this. Give me this thing. What happened here? Okay, hold on. Why isn't this locking in? Lock in! Star, you dog! Star dog! Like a beast. Like a dog. Beast. What? I see, I see. Why isn't this locking in? What is going on here? Oh, hold on. Ah. Okay, this one worked fine. I don't know why the other one wasn't locking into place. What do you mean, say that again? I was trying to swallow meat, and I choked on it, and I have been improving my swallowing skills over time. Ooh, look at that. It has been, I have dedicated my life's work has been to improving my swallowing skills so that I can eat beef, meat, and any type of meat without choking. Mostly meat, because I will very often eat a like chow mein. I think chow mein is my main weakness. I will often choke on chow mein. I probably shouldn't eat chow mein because the little noodles, I don't bite every noodle properly, and they get stuck in my throat, and then I choke a little bit. We're missing this one right here. Yeah, there we go. Alright, now we need to do the hardest part. It's gonna be the funnels. Alright, here we go. Start playing Eye of the Tiger, chat. Oh wait, never mind, not yet. We still have these parts here. Play Eye the Tiger. Like that. Wait, is that right? It's like this. Okay, so like this. Ah, okay, like this. This is how it's supposed to look. Yeah. All right, here we go. Here we go. Another one. Another one down. Perfect. Nope, nope, that's wrong. That was wrong. Other way around. There we go. And like this. Beautiful. Alright. Now we need to get the 100 frickin' funnels in there. 500 funnels. Okay, nothing here. Good. Put these aside. Get me the sprinkles pile. Hello, sprinkles police. We have too many sprinkles. We will need to arrest somebody. Arrest the president, please. I feel like it would be pretty good if he was arrested for this. I feel like the president has too many sprinkles. He looks like a guy who would eat too many sprinkles on his ice cream. Maybe he put sprinkles on everything. Knowing him. Knowing an insane old man. Ugh. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. The funnels are coming. The funnels are coming. The funnels are coming. The funnel cake? No, it's just funnels. Laser funnels. They're coming for you. They're coming for all of us. They're gonna shoot us in the bum. This guy doesn't come with that many accessories, which is nice. The funnels are a lot of accessories already. An insane amount. It's just like the Quibbly. We have not built the Quibbly, but the Quibbly is exactly the same in terms of like having so many funnels. I don't know if the funnels. I guess they're simple to build funnels, but it kind of loses the charm of it. Did they have funnels in the previous one? What was the first funnels in Who used funnels in what was it in the first Gundam? I think the Zeon was the first one, right? But that wasn't funnels. Those were like the full-on attack things. Now where? I'm missing one. Pretty sure I'm missing one. That was my face. That went right for my face. Okay. We're gonna do it. We're gonna get there. We're almost done. This is surprisingly fast. Some people might say took a lot less than they think it did because it was bigger. But actually, because it's bigger, it's a lot easier to build. everything? One more. One more. One more. One more. There we go. Now, where are the funnels? A lot of funnels flew at my face with the sharp, pointy bits. Their sharp, pointy bits swung towards my eyes. I don't know if I lost one. But I lost one. Well, we'll find out once we get there. There's so many of these. You seen the new anime? Goodbye. Okay. That's me. That's me. That's perfect impersonation of me. Have you guys seen that new anime? Yeah. Alright, whatever. Okay, bye-bye. I'm like a cheaper Charlie. Moist critical Charlie. I'm not gonna sharpen all these bits. Please do not make me sharpen the bits. Data-san? I like the Data-san anime. That one's pretty good. There's the what are the animes? The cooking, the Chinese cooking anime. That one's, I like that one. I don't know what. I think at the beginning they talked about, there was like they had like a little information thing where it's like, this anime is from the 90s, and it's like why would they tell me that? Like you could just say, you could just do it and have it in the context of the 90s. You don't have to tell me it's from the 90s, like the manga itself is from the 90s. Why'd you find it the need to have to tell me that Akiyama Jan, the walk one, the one with the something about walk? Like, why'd you find the need to tell me that it took place in the 90s and that everything that happened then is not relevant anymore? Is it because they're supposed to be like a commentary? Or is it racist? Where did I put it? Fell. I literally saw it fall. I don't know where it went. Where? What? Did it get like spirited away? What happened here? Hey! Oh! No! No! Did it fall into the... No, it didn't fall in there. It's my tote bag. Little tiny tote bag that I have here. For some reason. One of these funnels just flew over here. I don't know where it went. I literally saw it fly right here. What? What happened? Oh, there it is. It was right in front of me. Oh yeah, goodbye Laura. Goodbye Laura. I saw the first episode. I was like, Then I like lost interest. Like, I thought it was gonna be a little more interesting. And I'm like watching it, and like I really just don't understand why I should watch it. Like there wasn't too much interesting about it. It was a Little Mermaid story. It was Little Mermaid, and it was an actually pretty decent looking Little Mermaid story. But I just don't care. I just don't care. Like I have so much things to do that I don't do because I'm watching anime anyway. But you know, regardless, I don't know if I should just be putting my time into another anime that I just don't care about. Probably gonna skip through every episode. I saw the animation. Animation's pretty good. There was like a boxing scene in there, and that one's like really hyped up for some reason. Okay, so what do we do with the... Okay, we're gonna have to attach these onto each one of these. Like that. Oh, that looks a lot better. I hate that little hole it has. Looks gross. But actually, it doesn't really bother me. The holes, the tryptophobia kind of things, it doesn't bother me. But it does, like, a little bit look disgusting. But here, it looks fine. Like, it doesn't really bother me. Little Star Maid. Oh, there's another Star Maid. Oh, yeah, the maid anime. Oh, yeah, the Saint. I'm Not a Saint maid anime. I like that one. That's pretty good. I watched Maid Sama back in the day. I liked Maid Sama. Maid Sama was the one where, like, the girl works at a maid cafe, and then her love interest crush boyfriend thing shows up, and she's like, and she's the student council president. Like, she's trying to be all hung up and yada 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 yada. And I could probably talk about these animes all day long, but we're almost done, so we need to focus on finishing up this little guy. Or this big guy. This is a pretty big guy. Why is this one angled like this? Hold on. Make that one feel like that. There we go, like that. Ooh, like, that feels a lot better. Ooh, I'm getting kind of hungry as well. Like, just barely getting out of this without being hungry at all. Gonna hear my stomach rumblies. Gonna hear the stomach rumblies in a little bit. What am I gonna make? Mostly chicken. I think I'm gonna make teriyaki chicken. I didn't put any chicken for teriyaki, but I do plan to make teriyaki chicken. I think I have all the ingredients. Do I have all the ingredients? I have garlic. I think it should be fine then. The only one that matters is garlic. I think I have everything else stocked up anyway. I get stabbed. Oh no, I got stabbed. No, I am missing one. I thought so. I knew I was missing one. Oh, where did it go? Where the fudge did the last one go? Okay, I'm gonna look in the floor. Where is it? Gotta be around here somewhere. The last piece is the one piece I'm missing. Now let's see. Yeah. I'm looking for it. I'm looking for it. Not seeing anything. It's somewhere around here. I know it's somewhere around here. It's gotta be somewhere around here. I am concerned, to say the least. Where could you be? Where could they have put you? No! Little Hodge! No! Oh, the instruction manual is now crushed. It was folded. No! Oh, this is terrible. This is terrible. Now, where the heck is the little funnel? I still haven't found the funnel. Somewhere around here. Yeah, it's gotta be around here. All these clothes are getting in the way. All my clothes. Come on, little funnel. Come on, little funnel. Come on. Come on, yeah. Hello. I promise not to sit on you. Come on, little funnel. Where's the little funnel I want? Please become funnel. Please become funnel. Please. Miss. What the? I thought it was gonna be under the table. Smothered in rice. Smothered in the rice. Nothing still. Rice smothered in teriyaki chicken. My teriyaki chicken is legendary. My Chinese and Japanese cuisine is of the finest, and my Korean is subpar at best. Depends on what my mom says. I don't know too much about Thai cuisine, but I can make a few Thai dishes. I can make a pretty mean rice spring roll. Spring roll would be pretty good. If I could just find that funnel somewhere around here. It is somewhere around here. I can feel its presence. I think. I say as though I know anything. You feel it in the pores. Where did I drop it? Where could I have dropped it? Okay, drop some suggestions where I dropped it. Give me suggestions where it could have been. Wait a minute. I never checked on top of this. Where, oh where, is that little funnel I dropped somewhere? Somewhere over the window, I dropped the funnel. It's somewhere out here right now, looking for somebody to pick it up. Well, we still need to apply these stickers, but, I'm not gonna apply the stickers. I'm waiting for some white paint to paint this instead. Probably be a lot better for the model. Have a lot better quality. Now, if I could just find that dang funnel. Where did I drop the funnel? I'm gonna run into it off stream. Anyway, let's put this together. I think, we just need one more step. This is the last step, by the way. Let me just make sure I have the step right. Okay. Oh, sorry. Oh, gosh. Oh, this guy's chonky. He's a little bit on the chonky side. He's a real chonkers. Chonkers bad for a day. Groovy, Look at he's coming together. The bell pepperiness is starting to come through. You can see the bell pepperiness. Also, he's like one-sided. He's like slightly heavy on one side, I could tell. Ah! Okay, there we go. Alright, here we go. He is a chonky little boy. He is our biggest guy yet. This guy is very big. Let me flare out his wing a little bit. Yeah. There we go. He likes the little grabby thing. And he uses this thing to grab onto. What does he grab onto? He grabs onto like sabers. There we go. I do have a spare one, so I can't actually do that. Look at that. Bzz. This thing is not as solid as I want it to be. Supposed to extend like that? It does. It is supposed to extend like that. It just isn't very solid. Alright, so that's it for that. Let me just put the tablet away so that it doesn't get in the way. Alright. Let me size compare this for a little bit. We're done. Wow, that took an hour longer than I thought it would. See, only 5 hours. Only 5 hour stream. This is the biggest guy we have right now. This is the full armor Gundam from last stream. He is a little bit shorter. By a little bit, I mean he's like a lot shorter. He's up to her waist. If you look at them from the same height. Yeah, this guy's like up to here. If we can just get something more better for accuracy. Where's the smallest guy? Let me get my standard. Here's my Noble Gundam. Nice little Noble Gundam. Look how small she is next to this girl. And the humble Zaku. Humble Zaku for another scaler. Right there. This is my little tiny. You can see the scaling here. This guy is like here. Like right here. Right there. Whereas, let me see, how much is this? Whereas she's like closer to here. Let me lower her legs. It's because of the perspective. The actual line seems like it's closer. We could panel line now, but actually I can panel line right now. Let me panel line. Should I do black or should I do gray for the? Is black better? Yeah, I think black is good here. Don't worry, we'll clean this up a little bit. We'll clean this up after I'm finished. This isn't the thing that's in the way. Yeah, it's this little thing over here. I should have panel lined this beforehand. I'm gonna have to take this all apart. Here, let me see how it looks when I smudge. Hold on. Low power mode. Low power mode. Everybody need to have cotton. Yes, I know, 20%. Yeah, we probably should panel line this later. Later, but not right now. Right now, I need to make a sleeves logo for this. Right here. And, how many more sleeves logos? I think you have one right here. No. Stop giving me the 20% battery. Stop doing that. Like, I know I have 20% battery. Stop doing that. What the? Oh, it was the full armor gun. Alright, stop doing that! I know there's 20% battery. Stop doing that. Okay. Okay, enough yabber. Let me listen to that one song. What was it? Blue Wind? Blue Sky. Stop doing the 20% battery problem. I know there's 20% battery. Are you gonna do it again? Okay. I'm gonna look away. Okay. Blue Sky. So you want Blue Sky? What was it? Blue Sky? Skies Forever Blue. Skies Forever Blue. Okay, let's... Do you guys like the light, by the way? There's like a white light that's shining from up here. See, like this little white light being shining down from up there. Let me put on the headset. Ah, easy. Ah, that gosh dang. I forgot that this headset was. Well, there goes the light. You guys see the color now? See the color? I'm just gonna put this on the ground, disconnect it, because these Chinese lights tend to blow up in my face if I'm not careful with them. Turn it off. Or blows me up. Blow me up. Disconnect. There we go. I'm not wearing rubber gloves, so I probably shouldn't touch that. Very dangerous. Very dangerous. Alright, let me listen to this. Alright, let's listen to Skies Forever Blue. That's the wrong button. I feel like I've heard this song before. Oh, it does sound like what I was hearing. Oh no, Omocat! Omocat, what are you doing here? Oh no. Omocat, the artist towards what is it? The one that did Omori combines with the guy who did gonna find that funnel one day. Should I play the music video? I didn't expect this to have like a music video to it. This only has 1.9 million views. What am I missing? Okay, so I need to paint this. I do need to paint this, and I need to panel line this as well. No, not Omori. She's pink. Hold on, let me put the... pink, dabba dee ba dabba ba. Oh no, not the Omo cat. Not freaking Omo cat. Not the freaking Omori. Here we go. She's pink, and I'm blue. Dabba dee dabba daboo. Can you guys hear the song, by the way? I don't know if you guys can hear the song. It's blasting into my ears. It is very beautiful, it reminds me. But then again, I think this is Omocat doing Omocat things again. Oh wait, Omocat did the voice for the pink one. Ah. Oh. I love you. You know, since I could have guessed the song lyrics, I'm gonna have to give that -2 points. I'm gonna give that an 8 out of 10. I'm gonna give that an 8 out of 10. That was pretty good. Yeah, this one. So I'm guessing, yeah, this part right here, the one with the battery. Yeah, it starts to do with that. Anyway, I don't know. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy. I know there's only 20%. What is the battery? Did it improve the battery power? Where now it's like charging instead of like losing battery, and I can go infinitely now. Wow. Final Fantasy's 11, not 11, 9. Which one's the outro? Music, battle theme. It's one of these. Melodies of Life. That's what it is. Yeah, so you hear it a little bit. It reminds me of that. I want to play, I really want to play Final Fantasy 9. If you hear that. Yeah, right there. You hear that? Right there. There, right there. Right there. That sounds exactly the same. Still pretty good. It does feel like the same, though. Alright. I'm gonna have to package. The main reason I built the big ones is I'm gonna break down the boxes. We're gonna break down the boxes so like it takes up less space, and then I can move these a lot easier. Alright, now we're there's a Yorak Hunt. Yorak Hunt. Yorak. Oh, I remember now. There was something about like greatest crash outs. I remember. Australian impact on Formula 1. Oh, that sounds awesome. Sounds awesome. Okay, we can only watch one. We're watching one today. Oh, there's Tasmania, Australia's weird little island. Okay, we can only watch one today. Things I hate about Australia. Okay, we're gonna have to choose one. We already watched some music festivals. Things I hate about Australia. Ridiculous TV interviews. Did we already watch this one? I think we did. Feels like we did. Did we watch this one? Which one do we want? I really want to watch. I like that little. Okay. I think we're gonna watch Tasmania. Did we watch Tasmania? I don't remember if we watched Tasmania. I feel like we didn't. We definitely watched this one, and I think we didn't watch this 1 month ago. This is 1 month old. I feel like I watched this. May 30th. That's not 1 month. It's like 3 minutes as well. Gaster Man. All right. Let me. Okay, hold on. I remember you asked. You offered to watch. He's English? Ill. She's English? Verity is too inappropriate recite. What the? I don't like where this is going, but I'm gonna watch it. Why is there boobs on the screen? No. You know what? I'm not even gonna question it. We're not watching that. Okay, okay. You said something about Gaster Man. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Gaster. I got distracted by the boobs. Gaster Man. Get out of here. Okay, let me watch the Gaster Man first. Parody of Flower. I kind of like it. I like the song a little bit. This is hitting the Vocaloid kind of feeling me. I like Vocaloid. Hold on. I have to look into the instruction manual. There's like a missing piece here for some reason. What the? What? What the heck is this about? What's going on here? I like that. Okay, I'm back in. You got me back in. Is that Weird Al Yankovic? Weird Al Yankovic? What are you doing here? I forgot to put a piece in the freaking oh my gosh. I completely missed one piece. Uh-oh. Hold on, these arm pieces. Oh gosh. Rip out those arms. We're gonna have to rip out the arms. It's not bad. I like the song. The song's pretty good. I need to rip out these arms now. That was a Quebblequop? Quebblecop? Quebblequop? Who the heck is Quebblequop? Ow, ow, I hit my knee. No, okay, hold on. Okay, so actually, let me switch screens. Switch back to... Okay, so it turns out I actually forgot a piece. I accidentally messed up. This piece here is supposed to be something. Ah! Nah, we don't need that right now. I forgot a piece to put in. I forgot to put one piece. One piece! I forgot one piece. So how does this go? How's this supposed to go? Ah, like this. Okay, I see. So this thing goes in here. Yes, like this. And this piece is supposed to cop. This piece is supposed. Meh. Meh. What am I doing? Hold on. This would be a lot easier without the wings. Hold on. Remove the wings. Remove the green bell pepper wings. Okay, here we go. So it's okay. So like this. Oh, like this. Oh, okay. And then it looks like this. Ah, okay. Backwards. This is backwards. Aha! There we go. I figured it out. I finally figured it out. And then this part connects to here. And does that make much of a difference? Does it? Oh no. Here's the other arm. Let me remove the giant vegetable pieces. Actually, green bell peppers are fruit. Do you notice a difference at all? But I skipped this step accidentally, and I honestly feel like anyone could skip the step. Like an unnecessary amount of plastic added. It makes a hole in somewhere that I honestly couldn't. I guess it makes it easier to take off the arms, which is actually a benefit in my opinion, rather than a downside. If I want to take apart the arms. But all right, there's the arms. The arms are better. Okay, so yeah, touch the arms, right there. Look at this guy. So this is technically the evolution of Zaku. Technically. Look how much bigger this guy is. That's without the freaking his little tiny funnel arm pieces, which is, this one's still missing a funnel. I'm still looking for a funnel. All right, let's go watch the we'll watch one Yorak video. Hold on. What? I'm not gonna get copyrighted by caramel dancing, am I? That's me every time during the FIFA World Cups. Mostly because I don't care. I'm in my room listening to caramel dancing.
Okay, who gave my girlfriend this stupid sauce? No one gave her anything. She's just being clingy.
Wow. Artstar.
Okay.
Artstar. That's not me. That's not me. No affiliation. All right. We'll watch this one. We'll watch Tasmania. Come here. I love Tasmania. I love the Tasmanians.
It's a funny little island off the southeastern coast of Australia's mainland, often compared to other little islands off the southeastern coast of other mainlands, such as this one in the United States. However, the main difference between the two is that no US presidents have ever visited the island of Tasmania. There must be something that this island has that Tasmania
Actually,
doesn't
hold
that
on.
makes
One
it
more thing. Hold on.
visit.
I saw this video. Let me just predict how this is gonna go down. It's probably just gonna be, it's just gonna be what is it? Genshin Aether from Genshin Impact, the femboy. We're just gonna skip to the end, and it was Aether. It was Aether, wasn't it?
A strong defense. The longer the fight went on, the more Aether would trip Aang up with these combinations.
Aang's wind barrier wouldn't block Traveler's elements. It would actually be the fate of the entire world. Sorry, Aang, but elements goes to the Traveler.
Wow. Anyway, this was a terrible matchup. You stupid idiots. You put like some of the worst matchups I've ever seen. Anyway, that's very obvious. It's gonna be Aang.
Presidents aren't the only people that avoid Tasmania like the plague. Most Australians also don't have anything good to say about this little island either. So in this video,
Hey.
I'll be going through everything that you need to know about Tasmania, the positives,
Starfruit.
the negatives, and everything in between. It's time for me to stop the waffle. Let's get
Double
into
D's
it. But before we
Gaster.
get into it, if you enjoy this
Wait, what?
video, don't forget to like and subscribe.
We'll watch in next
More than
video,
half of you
which I think
watch these
tomorrow.
videos regularly aren't subscribed, and I know it's a pain in the ass to do it on TV, which is where most of you guys watch these videos, but it really helps.
Oh
First
yeah.
up, of course, we're gonna talk about
Why
the
are people
Tasmanian
watching these on the TV? I think like the TV is like the worst place to watch YouTube videos. Like my Star Mom and Star Dad watch YouTube videos.
Basically just viewed as a complete and utter shithole. But by far the most prominent stereotype about Tasmania is that the family tree of every resident looks like a Christmas wreath. Long story short, everyone's parents are siblings and everyone marries their cousin. It's basically the Alabama of the southern hemisphere. Now, this
Hold on,
joke
let me
is
just
not-
show you. I want to show you the look. It's a bell pepper. Look at my little bell pepper. Look at him. No one will know. Can I get this closer to him? No. Look at how tiny. Like. I feel like the phone is a better place than the freaking TV, especially like since you have to like scroll down unless like you have a type in screen.
2 heads, 3 eyes, or if you're like me, 3 legs. But I've never been to Tasmania, so that must be something
Like
else.
what?
So this myth became so widespread that apparently the Menzies Institution actually looked into this and found that Tasmanians are no more inbred than the rest of Australia. So there you go. Next up, of course, we'll talk about how you
I don't know why he cut
Now, there's
himself
2
off like that.
normal ways, and of course unlimited stupid ways if you got your own boat or plane. But most normal people either catch the Denpasar Express from Melbourne Airport to Hobart, which is usually the cheapest option. But of course, the most famous option of these two is the Spirit of Tasmania, which is a 10-hour
The Spirit
boat
of
ride from Melbourne
Tasmania.
to Tasmania. But while we're on the topic of the Spirit of Tasmania, I've got a couple yarns that need to be spun about it. You see, while this boat basically goes in a straight line from Melbourne to Devonport, it's not that straightforward.
That took a little bit.
Across the Bass Strait. And for those who don't know, the Bass Strait is pretty rough, which means the Spirit of Taswegia has had a few hairy voyages in its time. Most recently, in February of 2026, the ship had to abort mission literally 50 meters after it left the dock because one of the passengers was so unruly that they literally had no other option. Now, no one really knows what caused this
Tasmania.
passenger to go hog wild, but my theory is he set sail a little too early and was on the high seas with Captain Morgan. But what we do have here is a witness account from someone who was on the boat, and it's pretty interesting. This is a quote from the witness Ian McLean. I looked over and this meth head was walking towards me. As he's walked past, he's threatened to kill 2 female staff. I thought, this isn't on, and sort of challenged him. And then he had a go at me. He said, "Don't you bother me," which is a bit rich from a junkie threatening to kill people when they're all stuck on a boat with him for 10 hours. Apparently they then herded him away from all the other passengers, down an escalator where he smashed all the lights, where the Tasmanian man was then later arrested by police. Now, that's just
Oh,
the most recent
Tasmanians.
story. Let's put the DeLorean in third and head back 10 years ago to 2016. The Spirit was making its usual into a route from Melbourne to Tasmania when all of a sudden the seas turned to shit, basically turning the inside of this boat into a pinball machine. But instead of pinballs, it was filled with cars and trucks.
Oh
What you're
no.
watching here is some video taken by a passenger on board of this absolute shipwreck of a trip, but that's not even the main part. If you turn your gaze inside of the ship, specifically to where the cars are all parked, the Spirit of Tasmania basically turned into a floating car crusher, mainly due to this truck trailer that was sliding to and fro, mincing every vehicle in the process. And as one passenger said, it's gonna be a big insurance claim. And once again on a voyage from Melbourne to Devonport in 2005, the Spirit was smashed with rough seas and big waves, reportedly up to 20 meters tall, which ended up smashing out quite a few of the portholes, causing the ship to flood, passengers to panic,
Oh no.
and almost causing our own version of the Titanic. However, these windows were
Not
very
the
high up,
Australian
besides the amount of
Titanic.
flooding and damage of the ship was A-OK. Now, the Spirit of Tasmania used to board in Port Melbourne and drive all the way down to Devonport, but due to the fact that it's probably getting more and more expensive to hire the spot in Port Melbourne and nobody wants to go to Tasmania because it's a shithole, they've moved it down to Geelong. But I guess that sort of lets you get a little
Geelong.
bit easier. Rather than coming straight from the prestigious suburb of Port Melbourne, you get a little bit of a taster coming from Geelong. But as I mentioned before, these aren't the only two options to get to the island of Tasmania. In 1977, Hans Tholstrup managed to drive his Morris Moke across the Bass Strait and into Tasmania. So those are the main ways of getting into Tasmania. But that begs the question, why would you want to go to Tasmania in the first
Why
place?
would you go
And
to
that's a good
Tasmania?
one. For starters,
Is it
the
cheap
weather
rent?
is atrocious all year round. Melbourne
They
is
have
pretty
snow in
notorious for having
Tasmania?
shit weather. Basically, the way that our weather works is down south we have Antarctica and up north is hot deserts. So basically, depending on which way the wind blows, it's either 40 degrees or minus 40, raining or bone dry. Sometimes
Oh, that's gotta
all four
suck.
in one day. Now imagine you're in the middle of Antarctica and Melbourne. It's basically shit all year round. So people aren't going to Tasmania to enjoy the beach.
Lesbian.
However, Tasmania
Fruit
has some of
ticker
the most
arrow.
beautiful beaches in Australia. I mean, just look at this one. Tasmania's nature and wildlife is absolutely
Look at the little
spectacular.
guy.
People make the pilgrimage down
Maybe I
there
don't
do
want to go to
hiking,
Tasmania anymore.
bike riding, all that sort of hippie stuff, but most notably, four-wheel driving. According to all the experts, Tasmania has some of the most fun and challenging four-wheel drive tracks in the world. And due to the fact that the weather's shit all year round, it's basically always muddy, which of course is always a lot of fun. And then of course, if you manage to make it up any of the mountains through all the mud, the views are absolutely hectic. Anyway, that's enough promo for Tasmania's tourism department. I'm not getting paid. Next up, we're going to get into some of Tasmania's
too, man, me too.
celebrities. Starting off with Neil the Seal.
Yes!
This one's been highly requested
I love
since
this
the
guy.
dawn of time, and Ash Q. Lee finally gets what they asked for. Now, for
Neil.
those of you whose IQ
Neil.
starts with a decimal
Neil.
point, Neil the Seal is a seal whose name is Neil. Anyway, you may be
Everybody
asking,
loves Neil.
what's so important about Neil the Seal? Well, Neil the Seal loves to thrash cones, and I'd say that he's the best at smashing cones on the whole island. And there is some
Only one
fierce
better
competition
is
in
me
Tasmania.
when it's
Neil
ice
is a
cream
southern
cones.
elephant seal born in 2020, and in
He doesn't look at all
2022
like an
became
elephant
a
seal.
household name. Now, apparently seals have a month-long molting period, and Neil spent his month in Hobart. And while most people left him alone, some people didn't, causing members of the public to set up cones around him to keep the rascals away. And not long after, Neil just started to munch them. But this isn't the only thing Neil's become
Look at
famous
him.
for. You see, Neil's pretty acclimatized to humans and just doesn't give a fuck. Some of the notable things that Neil the Seal has done include lying in this lady's front yard for hours right in front of her car so that she couldn't get in, lying in the middle of the road,
Get off the road, dickhead.
Search for missing man in states north.
breaking infrastructure,
I think he
wasting
left.
police
No!
resources,
Neil the
chasing
Seal's
things
gone?
down, and of
Look at it, look
course,
at it.
fiending for a cone. He's also got a huge social media
Hold on, wait, I wanna see you there again.
lying in this lady's front yard for hours right in front of her car so that she couldn't get in, lying in the middle of the road,
Get off the road, dickhead.
I really have to work on
breaking
YouTube videos like that again.
infrastructure, wasting police resources, chasing c***s down, and of course, fiending for a cone. He's also got a huge social media presence with over 1 million followers on TikTok, but according to my research, he doesn't actually run the account because he
Aw.
doesn't have an iPhone that I know of, so I think somebody else might be running it for him. So go check it out if you want to see what Neil gets up to. But as far as I'm aware, Neil's given up the life of crime. He's pretty much on the straight and narrow these days. I haven't really heard much about him since 2025, but I honestly wouldn't know. So if there's anyone watching from Tasmania,
I think he's
that's
just
seen Neil
banging
in recent times, let us know
I
in
think
the
he's just
comments.
interloping
Some
with
other
his
famous Tasmanian animals
wife.
include the Tasmanian tiger, which is extinct,
Aw.
and the Tasmanian devil, which is almost extinct.
Aw.
Also because of a weird sort of cancer, which is one of only 2 transmissible cancers in the world, which is mostly passed on during either fighting or mating. Sort of like herpes for animals. Some other Tasmanian celebrities
Behind the
include Darren
scenes.
from Bogan Hunters, who
You
have
bet
featured a
your
lot on this
bippy he
channel. I
is.
went into the depth of his story in my Australia's Greatest Drivers video. But long story short, he was crowned Australia's greatest bogan, which of course the trophy was a VS ute with a rattle can paint job, which is a pretty ironic trophy due to the fact that he's known as Tasmania's
Dude was
worst driver.
too much of a unit. He was too much for society. They wouldn't let him be.
Is they have some really interesting named places. For starters, they have the most racist place in Australia. They've since changed the name and scrubbed it from all maps, but it's basically a little island off the northwestern coast called but there's also a place called Bottom Hole and Bacon and Egg Bay. But recently,
that's
there's been
fine.
some pretty sad news to come out of Tasmania.
I did not
For the
expect it
last
to be that.
145 years, the James
Boags.
Bogues Brewing Company has been brewing beer in Tasmania.
Oh,
The
those
brewery is
Boags.
set to be shut down by November, and it'll be brewed in either Queensland or New South Wales. And another fun fact about Tasmania is that this video was filmed there, and these two are locals.
It's
But
this
one of
guy.
my favourite stories about Tasmania has to be the 2009 story of the wallabies in the opium fields. For those of you
No,
who
not
don't
the
know,
wallaby. I
Tasmania
know this
produces
story.
Roughly 50% of the world's legal opium poppy supply. And opium is used to make morphine, codeine.
Didn't we already watch this? I
heroin.
feel like we
think you
watched
get
this
the
video
gist.
already.
But Tasmania produces 50% of the legal medicinal supply.
Oh,
which
I
guess
watched
can
the
also explain
I
why
watched the
Tasmania
fat
is so
electrician
cool.
video
In
of this.
2009, there'd be mysterious crop circles appearing in these poppy fields. Now, the
Ah,
first logical
that's right,
conclusion
that's
was that
right.
it was the aliens, but that couldn't be proved. But after a little bit of research, it was discovered that local wallabies had been making their way into the fields, going ham on these poppies and getting stoned off their guts, and then basically
Gosh
just
dang
destroying
wallabies.
everything in their way
Why
due to
don't
the
they
fact
pay
that they were
taxes if
severely
they're gonna eat all the
incapacitated.
weed?
Apparently they'd come, eat the poppies, and then when they'd have enough, they'd do quote-unquote circle work in the field, and then rinse and repeat. But vets weren't too sure if they were actually getting stoned off of them, because they weren't really showing signs of addiction, or displaying any symptoms that humans get when they have too much opium, like bowel issues, etc. However, one of the vets did say they were acting a little bit out of the ordinary compared to what you'd normally see wild wallabies doing. And look, I'm no scientist, but I would say if you're chewing on the flower that's used to make heroin or morphine, there's got to be some sort of side effect. So I, of course, am on Team Heroin Wallabies. Anyway, if you enjoyed this video,
Shameful display for wallabies everywhere. Fortunately, I'm not a wallaby, so I don't care. It's TV time. No, we're not watching that. That's a music video. All right, I think we're done. Okay, I watched that like 3 times. I don't know why I watched that 3 times. Running stuff. Okay, we're done. We're done. All right, I'm going back to working on stuff. Look at this guy. This guy's so big. This guy's gonna fit right in there, and by fit I mean he's not gonna fit in there at all. I think he's gonna have a hard time fitting in anywhere. I'm gonna have to panel line everything. Look at this thing. Yeah. Giant little hoge he has. Where am I gonna shove this guy? Let's get the little tiny. Anyway. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll drop a streaming schedule. But first of all, I'm gonna have to work on the stream, the movie night. Yeah, in like 3 hours. In like 3 hours, 2 to 3 hours. Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Wrong button. This one. Bye-bye. Also, hello, Mr. RMO Luck. Sorry, I'm about to end stream. We've been going for 5 hours. I have to go. Bye-bye. But yes, I'll make him pay taxes. Everyone must pay taxes. Except me. I don't pay taxes. I can't afford taxes. Bye-bye.